You know, how do you do this every day? How do you do this almost every day? I was sitting here trying to get ready. Oh, it's Sinnoh Sneaks. You're not on Beats. What were you guys up to? Wish it was a Tuesday. Don't worry. We're playing stuff that is fun, I promise. I promise. Hello, friends. Yeah, we're playing Contradiction. Hello. What were you... Oh, Desperate Housewives, the game. How did your work survive today? Oh, man. We gotta obviously talk about that. So, my work, surprisingly, was fine. There was a couple of people in different teams who couldn't access their computers early on, but I was fine, and the rest of my team was fine. We were all good. But hot damn. Yeah, like, I woke up this morning and I hopped on to Reddit to just see, you know, hey, what's going on in the world right now? And like the first big headline is like United, Delta, whoever has grounded every flight globally, and I was like, what the fuck? What happened? And so I mean, I don't think there's anyone that has not heard about it at this point. I mean, Amlight apparently only heard about it like 2 hours ago, but if you didn't hear about it, I suppose it's possible if you work like you know, certain jobs. But if you haven't heard about it, there was an antivirus, I guess, called CrowdStrike. It's just a very popular antivirus. It's used on 1 billion servers all across the world. And they pushed an update live sometime very early this morning or last night, I'm not sure. But the update broke every machine that it touched. For whatever reason, the update that they pushed out turned any machine that was running it into basically like an instant blue screen machine. And we're talking medical, right? Aeronautical. We're talking banks, everything, you know? It's just across, yeah, it's across like every discipline that could possibly be using computers. They basically all went down. And so they, like, it grounded flights. Hospitals weren't able to do a lot of the things that they needed to be able to do. I know it affected banks. I know it affected just like people who take card payments. And so people couldn't shop at a lot of places because their terminals were all down. It is bad. Really, really bad. Huh. Beach cam doesn't look too bad. Let's see if we can find something. Almost choked on whatever that was. Actually, was choking on it for a second. All right. We've avoided death another day. Oh, Jesus. Whatever that was really got stuck in my throat. You'd think that I would know how to chew and swallow food by this point in my life, but nope. Let's see if we can't find an interesting camera. Oh, there's just this kid playing pool. Okay. That wasn't so bad. Yeah, just like it's like a straight shot. It's like a straight. Oh, okay. Well, all right, you were close. You should probably, you don't okay. You can slow it down. You don't just gotta go for it like that. Okay, I don't even know what you're doing anymore. Do you knock that in? No, you scratched. Oh, if he had hit that yellow ball in there. Is he just guessing? Yeah, okay, well, I mean, you tapped it. I'm not sure what, okay. Okay, I think he's just playing around. That's fine. He's allowed to do that. Aqua City? Wait, what is Aqua City? Huh. It's just, it's just a camera that looks at a cool water park area. In Slovakia, I guess? All right. Yeah, that's true. People think they're all that in a bag of potato chips until a ghost chases you around the pool table and you need to shoot pool while the ghost chases you. So, I mean, yeah, the big thing is that today, anyone, if you happen to know anyone in IT, you should reach out to that person today to make sure that they are still alive. Because my buddy, Darth Butternuts, is in IT. And as of this morning at like 10 a.m., he had not actually gone to bed yet. He had been awake. Oh, dude, my guy's getting it. Oh, left foot, right foot again, left foot, get it, Oh man, he's doing it. Yeah, tap that, tap other one, tap the other one. Oh, he's even wearing the New Balance. Get it, But he kind of looks like Rodney Dangerfield's dad, you know? I get no respect, you know? I could see him doing it. Did you know that Darth Butternuts worked at a Best Buy? Yeah. Yeah, he has mentioned that once or twice or a million times. I gotta know what this band is playing, because he's just kind of getting after it. But I gotta know. Hold on. Oh, there's no sound. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, I have this lo-fi and it. They're not like us. They're not like us. That girl is having a great time. That girl's she's like, you know what? Tonight, I'm just going to go out. I'm just going to dance. Tonight, I'm just going to go out and I'm just going to dance. I'm just going to go out. I'm going to have a drink. I'm just going to dance, you know? And this guy, he said the same thing. Oh, I like this lady and her matching shirt and her shoelaces, same time. I can't. Are they singing? No, they're just. Gas pedal. Gas pedal. Oh my God. I think that gas pedal night that we played Phasmo was the drunkest I had ever played a game with someone else. The other person was drunk, you know? Oh, dude, this girl's just getting after it. Shake the hair, push the hands. Oh man, that would make me sick. Moving my head around that much, I'd be sick. But she's having a great time. She can't even see anything because her hair's all in the way, but she's She's just out here enjoying herself. How many beers do you think she's had? This feels like 4 beers. The friends that she's there with, not on her level. Not quite on her level. At least one, yeah. Find their stories. She's just out here living. Oh, wait, did that guy just record her? Did that guy just record her? He did. He did. This fucking guy right here. I saw on his phone. He, like, recorded her. Is he... Oh, are they together? Is that... Hold on. I'm trying to... Okay, wait. Is he showing her the video? Or is he showing her something else? Are they together? I can't tell. The body language, I'm just... Okay, yeah, it looks... Okay. Okay, so maybe they are together. That was really weird, because I thought that they were not... I thought that they were not together, but the way that she put her hand on his back, I assume they're together. That looked like a super... Okay, yeah, he's showing her... Okay, yeah, he is showing her the video. All right, I thought he was being creepy. Okay, no, they're together. Okay, then it's fine. I thought this was just some random dude who was like, hey, I got this cool video of this girl dancing. All right, buddy. All right, you get a pass this time. Oh, the band is done. Oh, bummer. That guy was enjoying it, though. He was dancing in his New Balances. Oh, you missed. You missed the first one, but hey, you got there with the second one. He really missed. But hey, it's not like a whole bunch of people... it's not like a whole bunch of people saw him miss. Let me catch up for a second. Tweed, welcome to the 32. Yeah, we were bar watching for just a minute. And Luna, welcome to the 29. Imagine if these people knew that 100 randos on the internet watched them dance. Yeah. But I imagine they have to know that there's a camera in there that's broadcasting live. They must have a message of some kind. Let's see if we can find a bird. Let's see if we can find a bird cam. The bird cams are always fun. Oh, look at that. We got a lot of birds. Oh, this camera sucks, though, because it's blown out by the light. It's really hard to see. All right, we got to find something, something maybe a little closer. Okay, that's like at night, so that's probably not a great choice. Let's see what else we got. Oh, that's also at night. I should probably just read the title. Okay, I didn't read the title at all. It doesn't matter because it's offline. One of these will be daytime and online. One of these. Ecuador? They probably have daylight. Yeah, but they're empty, so that's not very helpful. That's not very helpful. Wait, have you seen a Flow Rider? Isn't that a rapper? Flow Rider? What's the plan? Plan today? Barbs, we are playing. We're continuing a game called Contradiction, which is a really cool game. We just started it yesterday. I think you would really enjoy it. Midday is over the Pacific Ocean right now. South Yorkshire. This is probably not a daytime camera. That felt like England. Pennsylvania? Oh, Pennsylvania should still be... Look at that. Can we actually hear? A little bit. That's a nice view. Look at that. It's a warbler. Red-headed warbler bird. And over there we have the yellow, the shy yellow do. Where in PA? Well, so glad you asked. Pitchcams.com PA bird feeder one live stream. Grosbeaks, orioles, and hummingbirds. So I hope that answered your question. I selected 1440, so maybe it'll stay on 1440. Sano hasn't gotten into his mid-30s, his bird-watching hobby yet? Yeah, not yet. There are a bunch of crows outside that keep calling for me to bring them more food, but I ran out of food, so I need to go buy some more. Is this the thief game that you played yesterday and also wanted to stab this nice, goofy guy in the back? Okay, hold on. All right, hold on, though. All right, no. That was a different game. I did shoot that guy in the back, but he didn't find out that it was me. Hi, Sino. Birds are cute. When I was growing up, people made fun of bird watching, but I actually think it slaps. Yeah, I think the thing about bird watching is that it's a very... I mean, it varies, right? But at its core, it is a very mellow hobby. Burbs? No, that's fine. Also, Borbs is acceptable. Hello, chat. And Sano. Bye, chat. And Sano. Hello, bye. But bird watching is like a very low impact, relaxing kind of hobby because you can just pull out a chair, you get binoculars, and then you just watch birds, right? And so it can be very mellow. Obviously, you can go hiking and look for them. But I think as you get older, sometimes it's just nice to like do the more relaxing things, you know? Mellow until the chaos squirrels. When I was in Colorado, there was a turkey that would constantly be in the backyard of where we lived. And it did not care at all about people. It would just do turkey things, you know? Has anyone checked on Andromeda? I think someone needs to send like a food package, or can we send like Pop-Tarts and White Claws to Anne's address? Just to make sure that, like, she's still alive. One time a bird watcher criticized fishing for being too passive and boring. Yeah, coming from the bird watchers, that's rich, you know? Is there a reason she wouldn't be alive? Yeah, Marlene. Anne is in IT. And IT today is having the worst day of their lives. No matter where they are in the world, they're having the worst day ever. So yeah, I believe that if we can send a care package to Anne today, it'd probably be a good idea. Yeah, it's the worst. It's possibly the worst day in the history of the world for IT today. And that's not an exaggeration. Depending on where people work, there are very few places that have IT infrastructure that were not affected. So, yeah, IT is having the absolute worst day ever. You just woke up, you don't know what's going on? Oh, okay, basically there's a software provider that fucked up their software and it caused about a billion machines across the planet, servers and terminals, to just blue screen and be unusable. So if you were trying to fly somewhere, you know, like on a plane, you couldn't. All the planes have been grounded today. Banks were down. Hospitals were unable to use any of their software. Grocery stores, you couldn't buy things. It was not Microsoft. That's what people are like, oh, goddamn, it wasn't Microsoft. They did nothing wrong. It was this antivirus company. Yeah. CrowdStrike. Yeah, if you were gonna buy the dip, if you were gonna buy the dip, it's gonna dip a lot harder than it did today. Because you have to think about, like, long term. You know, they had a fix out pretty quickly, but the fix was super manual. It wasn't just like, oh, we've pushed an update to our software, it's fixed it. Every machine and every server needed a manual fix. And we're talking millions of computers were affected by this. So, it only went down. So earlier when I checked, they had lost 20% in their stock price literally before the market even opened. And I think the important thing is going to be what happens next, because it's not just going to be, hey, the company, you know, okay, we've fixed our issue. They cost the airlines and hospitals and markets across the world, I assume, billions of dollars in losses. This is not just like, oops, our bad. This is billions of dollars in losses. This is not just going to be like, oh, well, the company fixed it. I'm pretty sure this is going to lead to, like, hey, you're being asked to testify in front of Congress, because it's pretty serious what happened. And so, yeah, it's not just like a whoops. It's like a you're being subpoenaed to testify in front of Congress. So, you know, enjoy that. It's the kind of fuck up that is going to cause laws to change. So, yeah. Last I heard, a lot of the markets were struggling to put in trades for CrowdStrike. Folks are just joking it's because of CrowdStrike issues themselves. Yeah. But yeah, it's not a small issue, and it's not just gonna be like, okay, it's fixed and the world moves on. This is like a serious fuck up. So I wouldn't be surprised to find that people go to jail over this. You know, that might be a little far-fetched, but I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised. Because, again, this is a serious fuck-up. Like, whoever did that, and I assume it's, you know, a team of people, maybe a couple of people. It may have even just been one person responsible for pushing the update, whatever. That person is in much deeper shit than just like, oh, you're fired, you know? Everyone needs to remember this day, though, when they make the mistake at work. Yeah. No one has ever fucked up in the history of mankind as bad as whoever pushed the update to CrowdStrike today. I saw someone else say it. Maybe it was Pseudo. But, this was like literally Y2K, but for real. It actually happened. And so, yeah, it's real bad. It's real bad. What is that noise? It's like a train or something? This is why I don't do IT anymore? Yeah. Yeah, it's spooky. I hate Twitch's mobile app. For a while, I couldn't see and even post or comment. Yeah, Twitch's mobile app is very, very garbage dump. So the same people Congress who asked if TikTok can access the home Wi-Fi network are going to try to figure this one out. It is what it is. The same Congress that kept asking the CEO of TikTok if he has a, what was it like? Do you have a Chinese passport? Yeah, plan ahead. Our whole calendar's been shifted by 24 years, so... What is it, like 2036 should be the end of the world? I hope you guys are enjoying those on-screen celebrations. Goodness. I was watching the footage from us playing Dark Hours yesterday, and I swear Meyervils was laughing so hard, I thought she was gonna pass out. On-screen what? The on-screen celebration. Because I see people using on-screen celebrations. It's like a big explosion of emotes and stuff, you know? Let's see, what else? What else is happening? Yeah, mobile's still definitely getting dicked. Yeah, 100%. I don't know if you guys had at all been following or know who, Boogie, and I don't know what his full name is. Wow, look at that bird. His name is like Boogie 2968 or something. But he used to be 6988. I was close. He used to be a fairly large content creator on YouTube, and he got fairly famous in probably the early 2010s, because he did like a very nerdy, cartoonish character, but in real life, and it was like a whole thing. But there's a whole lot of drama about him recently, because I guess he like was trying to sell some kind of what was it? He was trying to sell some kind of some coin, like some not Bitcoin, but some side coin that I don't know if he made it or whatever, but he was trying to shill this coin that he had to make him super, super wealthy, because he was trying to get people to buy it, and if 1 million people bought it, then he could sell all of his shares of whatever this shit coin was that he had. And the reasoning for him doing this, and everyone knew it was a scam, was because he said, I guess, that he had cancer, and he was trying to do it to pay for his cancer treatment. And then it very quickly was discovered that he had, you know, he kept talking about needing all this cancer treatment. And then people were like, okay, well, we want to support you, because he still had supporters and fans, amazingly. And they asked him to like just show the proof, like, well, how can we help, and this, that, and the other. And then he, as far as I'm aware, could not show the proof. And I don't know that there is no proof for what's going on, but he's not having a good time. He also is someone who, unfortunately, is in a relationship with someone far younger than he is. He said he lied about the cancer. Oh man, I'm actually way late on the story. Yeah, so so it's not just that he is he's really gross because he's just with a woman who is far, I don't know what her age was, but someone made the comparison that, like, when he had his YouTube channel going for 10 years, she was like 8 years old or something. She's 20, right? And he's like, what, 35, 38, maybe 40? Yeah, he's just, I think, not a good person. He's 50. Oh my God, I was way off. Oh, that's so much worse. Oh man, I don't even have all the facts. It's so much worse than I imagined. Yeah, he lost a ton of weight. He was a big guy, got a surgery, I think, lost all the weight, but then immediately like gained it all back and has been spiraling since. And really truly just needs professional help. And I just don't think he's getting it. Oof. 50 and 20. Did you see the documentary he did? No, I wouldn't be able to sit through something like that. I wouldn't be able to do it. I would not be able to do it. That's something else. Who are we talking about? Someone named Boogie? A content creator? Influencer? All-around bad person? I mean, like, I'm not a saint, but compared to Boogie, I'm Mother Teresa, I think. Brightness, we're just about to start. I can't believe you would leave. Yeah, Boogie's just kind of a creepy, weird dude. As it turns out, there's just a lot of creepy, weird dudes on the internet. I think that's really what it is. Mother Teresa was actually a terrible person? Well, then it makes sense. I wouldn't say Mother Teresa, but I'll accept Pope of Chilltown. Okay, can I just resume current game? There we go. All right. I'm still here, just got a headache. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It happens to the best of us. Jobs are on cooldown. Oh, you guys tried to do, I see, you guys tried to do a job. Yeah, Barb. So here's the, if anyone had not been here yesterday, here's the lowdown on this game. It is an FMV game, and so that just means it's real locations and real people filmed, and it's an investigation puzzle game. So we're gonna walk around, we're gonna talk to people, we're gonna try to put together clues and catch people in contradictions, and that pushes the story forward. And so yesterday we managed to get to 7 p.m. So if you see, oh, you can't see because I'm in the way, but you can see up here that it says the Village Center Friday after 7 p.m. right here. So we got to 7 p.m. Just now, it hit 7 p.m. The game is divided into hours. So we started at 5 p.m. We advanced the story, found some contradictions. We got to 6 p.m. We found a couple more. Now we're at 7 p.m. The areas change as the time progresses, and you have access to talk to more people. You get more evidence, the whole thing. So, imagine LA Noire, except FMV and England, modern day, and not like LA Noire at all. No, that's great. Just remember what Sonic Cat always says. I'm just a concerned citizen walking around with a box cutter. We were probably playing that Asian horror game. I love how nighttime in this game is just daytime with an increasingly blue filter. I actually, and it sucks once you start to think about this, but in TV shows especially, if you just look around when they're doing night scenes, you can often tell that it's like, oh, they filmed this in the daytime and they just put a really blue fucking filter on it. And it really ruins the experience. Yeah, Home Sweet Home Survive. I do think I was playing Belle because she has that box cutter that she clicks as she walks around. And then she stabs people in the neck. So, yeah, local detective walks around a city non-stop for 5 straight hours. I think the first thing we want to do is see if we can finally talk to our favorite whiskey drinking cult leader over in the hall, Atlas Hall. Can I get props for reading your mind on that one? Oh, no, I mean, you nailed it. Yeah, you nailed it. Oh. Oh, I know that whiskey.
What are you? Private eye?
Yeah?
No, I'm a police inspector.
Sorry, police
Who are you
inspector.
looking for?
I'm investigating a death in the village.
That student, then. They did one last year, too. Same place.
Did what?
Drowned a student.
Duh.
Ask that psycho about it. He runs that business cult thing up at the big house. Bunch of nut jobs.
Hey, what was the student's name?
Liam... something? Oh, sod.
That guy is so drunk. Yeah, just literally vibing, sitting in the road, drinking whiskey,
Atlas'
whatever.
reputation precedes them. I think I might call the station.
Oh.
Find out a bit more about this Liam.
I didn't have to call the station this time at all.
Hello, DCI Jones speaking.
Mike, it's Jenks.
All right, Jenks, I thought you'd clocked off tonight.
Yeah, the chief's put me on a case tonight, the Edenton girl.
Friday night, you poor sod. I thought that was sorted out anyway.
I wish it was. Listen, are you near a computer?
I think that was Highland Park.
Do you know anything about a death last year? Someone called
They have
Liam
those
in
very
Edenton
thin,
Village.
oblong bottles.
Hang on, let's have a look. Eaton Village.
You know
Liam
your
Rogers.
whiskey.
Says suicide last year.
Suicide?
Hang on, 2 suicides in 2 years, both on Edenton. I mean, you've got your work cut out, Jenksy.
Yeah, don't I know it.
Right, well, good luck with that. See you Monday.
Thanks, Mike.
Hello, Leary. Okay, so we got some new information, and I guess I'll go down here real quick. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way. Actually, you know what? I can speed this up. Let's check the jetty real fast. And took that personally. Oh, buddy, what are we doing?
Mind not defacing public property, please?
What's it to you?
Well,
I'm a
I'm a
detective.
policeman.
And that's supposed to make what difference exactly?
It means that you do exactly what I tell you to do.
Or what? Or you arrest me?
Yeah.
I'll give you a fine this time.
So, if I do something that you don't like, I have to give you some money? What happens if you do something that I don't like? You gonna give me some money?
Look, I do not have time to discuss it at the moment. Can you just go?
Pathetic.
Wow, right in his face. Do you know what this means? Oh, there it is. He was carving sick
What a
metal
prize
symbols.
brat. But why would he carve that into a tree? Either he's a
I don't-
die-hard rock fan, or there's more to that symbol than meets the eye.
I guess we're gonna have to ask someone about it. Oh. Hey, Madam Bella. How are you guys doing? And welcome, new follower, who is anonymous, and I remembered that this time. Are you playing more Clock Tower? Yeah, Clock Tower 2. What in the fuck was that noise? It was a very loud noise that I don't know what it was. BSL does actually borrow from ASL, so it does actually mean what it actually means. Oh. You finished all the endings? Are you sure that wasn't an in-game noise? I actually don't know. I actually don't know. Chat. If you don't know, Madam Bella streams a lot of retro games. She's been doing Clock Tower recently, and they do it in cosplay. They do it in cosplay, and they're very good at it. Madam Bella's very good at the cosplays that they do. And so if you're ever interested in cosplay and that sort of... Yeah, go, I'm telling you, go drop them a follow. Honestly, it's worth checking out their streams just for the cosplay. Bella, how long have you been doing cosplay? Pretty long, I assume, because it all looks really put together. Like, I don't know who the character was, but it was like a blonde wig, and just the tips were like, they were just like tinted, I think red or orange or something. Anyway, I assume you did it custom. It was very impressive. Love Clock Tower. Run games on Blood of the Clock Tower all the time. Retro and horror, say less. Yeah, well, there you go. Yeah, go check it out. Oh, is he going to answer? Oh, there he is.
Yes. Detective Inspector Jenks, I'm conducting an investigation in the area. Wouldn't mind asking you a few questions, is that all right?
Come in, Inspector.
Thank you.
This is my favorite character because he permanently is drinking whiskey from a small glass forever.
Drink, Inspector.
I'd better not, eh?
So you wanted to speak to me?
I believe that Kate Vine was a student at Atlas.
Kate Vine? Well, yes, she was.
This guy sucks.
All of this has been thoroughly investigated, Inspector. It was suicide.
Well, we have reason to believe there may be rather more to it than that.
Really? Well, then, in that case, I'd be prepared to assist in any way possible.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
This guy sucks. He sucks. All right, let's start from the beginning. Yeah, that very sus side-eye.
I believe the last time you saw Kate Vine was at the pub last Friday, then you came straight back with some of the students, is that right?
Yes, I like to have a glass of port or two after a long day, and benefits of being married to the landlady.
How did she seem that night?
The landlady?
Kate.
Oh, Kate. Well, she was her usual self, drunk.
That was usual.
It was for her, yes. I mean, it didn't impair her ability, though. She was a very bright star, lots of potential, very enthusiastic.
So she seemed to be
I
enjoying
don't like
the
how he
course.
said that.
As far as anyone
Very
could tell,
enthusiastic.
When did you first meet her?
When she joined about 3 months ago.
And you hadn't met her before then?
No.
So you didn't suspect there was anything wrong?
Well, do you mean, did I expect her to drown herself? Of course I didn't inspect her. It was quite a shock. Nobody expected that.
See, that fucking cup is never gonna change the amount of whiskey that's in it. Okay. He sucks, yeah. Last saw Kate at the Atlas meeting last Friday. She was drunk. He first met her 3 months ago at Atlas. Said she enjoyed the course, appeared happy. Hadn't suspected she had any emotional problems. Yeah, and before he had a drink with her like 2 years ago. Is this a real person? I don't think I ever actually figured this out, but is this a real person, or is this like Is it? Well, I guess this game came out before there was like widely AI generated stuff, so it must be a real person.
Have you seen this before?
Not that I recall.
You don't know whether Kate had lost this or not.
No, I've never seen it before, sorry.
See, it's always dangerous when you say things like never. I've never. Her name is Eve. Is that Eve, or how do you say that name? Yvonne or Eve? Yvonne West. It's probably just someone's cousin.
Does Simon Thompson ride a bike, do you know?
I think so, yes. I think he drives as well, but I might be mistaken.
Everything he says, everything that comes out of his... Yvonne? Okay. Yvonne. Everything that comes out of his mouth just feels gross and like a lie. And I don't know how he does it. Maybe that's just because he's such a good actor, but everything that he says, you just feel like, I just feel grosser now that I've heard you say anything at all.
Have you tried Simon's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew? No, I haven't had the pleasure, sorry.
Slimy, yeah. I just got here, but I think I know who we're talking about. Yeah. No, it is this guy. Who did you think we were talking? Hold on. Who did you think we were talking about? Now I'm curious as to who you thought we were talking about. I was talking about the guy in the game. Now I'm curious as to who you're talking about.
Know what this is?
Yes. It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol that we use on the course. It's supposed to represent freedom from the chains of your ancestry.
Have you ever bought one of these?
I haven't, but I've seen the students wearing them.
He's never bought one. He's seen the students wearing them. Got it. Let's see. We're at the broken pub window.
What do you know about the broken window at the back of the pub?
Oh, Rebecca told me about it. I don't know how it got smashed, though. I told her to tape over it. We can't have anybody cutting themselves. You have to be very health and safety conscious these days.
He keeps like moving it up to his mouth like he's gonna drink it, just never drinks it. That bothers me. I don't know why. Knows about the window, but not how it got broken. Told Rebecca to tape over it. Cardboard mask.
Can you tell me about this?
Haven't seen that for a while. I had a friend who used to make them for us for the course. He passed away last year.
What does the symbol mean?
It's borrowed from paganism. It's the symbol of the triple goddess. The mother, maiden, and crone, represented by the waxing and waning of the moon. It's an ancient symbol. It predates Christianity. Some people say that it dates back to Paleolithic times.
And is that relevant to the course?
Well, no. I mean, it's a symbol we dabbled with, but it's not particularly relevant. We don't use it on the course, no.
See, that feels like a lie already. Yeah, did Liam make it? I have a feeling we're going to catch him in a lie about we don't use that symbol on the course. It's going to show up somewhere besides just on the face of that. I really like how the British say goddess, you know, because we say goddess is kind of, you know, it kind of flows, but they're goddess. Goddess. I don't know. I just kind of like that. I just kind of like it.
Do you know anything about an argument in the pub last Friday?
What time?
I believe it wasn't long after the pub opened.
Goddess.
I usually leave for the manor house about 6. I start preparations around 6:30. I like to get a head start.
See, even him just saying, I like to get a head start, feels gross. I don't know what it is. I don't know how he does it. But the way that he's, I like to get a head start, you're just like, that feels sexual and gross. Yeah, nothing about that was sexual, but you made it feel that way. That's incredible. How do you do it?
Tell me about this.
It's the first one we ever had made. We had it designed by an agency after we'd spent weeks trying to find a name for this place.
It took you weeks?
Don't be like that, Inspector. I thought it was a rather grand name. Actually, if I'm being honest, I plucked it out of thin air one night in the George while I was having a few gin and tonics. Well, actually, somebody left a book and I stole it.
Yeah, everyone in this game nails it. He's just a creep. He is. In the game. I know someone in chat's gonna be like, that's my dad. That's not very nice.
Have you seen one of these before?
I believe that looks like a scrying mirror to me.
You have seen one before?
Well, I used to have one myself, actually, along with lots of other bits and pieces of that nature. Silly things, you know.
Really?
Yes, when I was in my teenage years, I had quite an obsession with that kind of thing. I was a very somber child, and well, not that you could tell, always playing fantasy games, reading books about that kind of malarkey, you know.
What sort of books did you read?
Well, books on black magic, not the chocolates. Witchcraft, satanic rituals.
Is black magic
that
a
kind of
chocolate?
thing. I grew out of it, of course.
But you're not into that sort of thing now.
Of course I'm not. I mean, I don't need to believe in the supernatural, Inspector. The natural world is far more interesting. Don't you think so?
It's a dark chocolate and I hate them? Why? Are they not good? Hold on. Black magic chocolate. Oh, they're like super dark chocolates that are... They're super dark chocolate that they come in a box. It's just like a box of chocolates regularly. Oh my god, that sign is... It's so busted. Okay, hold on. I gotta restart this. I gotta turn it off and on. I'm not sure why it's having so many issues. I just hate dark chocolate, that's fair. Hold on, so they are... Oh wow, I could have them delivered. Hold on. Discover the secret of the black magic box. Oh, it has to be shipped from the UK. This is not a US thing. Interesting. You have them in Canada? Yeah, it doesn't look like it's really a US thing. Maybe I'll order some to check it out. Do that later. Oh, chocolate and cheese. Oh, the two greatest foods on Earth. Let's see, the scrying mirror. Right, Liam.
What can you tell me about Liam?
Oh, Liam. You mean the boy who committed...
You mean the boy who...
Did you know him?
Oh, yes. Well, I say know him. I met him in the pub. Seemed very happy sort of person. Well, I say he seemed happy. He can't have been, can he?
You see, like, that's not a good joke. He seemed happy. Well, I guess he couldn't seem happy considering... You know? Oh, here we go. Oh, our favorite question, chat.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
It's a devil's sign, isn't it? Is that what you're getting at, Inspector?
This is not something you use on the course.
Of course it's not something we use on the course, Inspector. I don't even know what that could possibly mean, exactly.
You're just in time for the does this mean anything to you? Okay. Okay. We've talked to him about everything that we could. I assume that probably we are ready to catch him in a contradiction. So let's see what we can get. Kate saw her last Friday. She was drunk. First met her 3 months ago. The course, blah, blah, blah. Had never seen the license before. Didn't know if she lost it. Simon does ride a bike. Thinks he drives as well, but he's not sure. Let's see what else we got. Hasn't tried the homebrew. Contradictions. I hardly know. Chris. Let's see. The freedom necklace. Bird in a cage is used on the course. Has never bought one. Has seen students wearing it. Okay, that seems fine. Knows about the window, but not how it got broken. Told Rebecca to tape over it. Also seems fine. Mask made by a friend who died last year. Is it Liam that made it? Because Liam died last year. Symbols not used on the course. Okay. Doesn't know about the argument in the pub. Usually leaves for Atlas at 6. Starts preparations at 6:30. Doesn't know about the argument in the pub. Wait. Doesn't know about the argument, but you know about the... But you know... Okay, I guess that's not a con... I thought for sure it's like, well, you don't know about the argument, but you know about the... Nope, okay. Thought for sure I got him. Was the first poster Atlas name picked randomly? Nope. Used to have a black mirror himself. Used to read about black magic. Doesn't believe in anything supernatural now. Used to read about it. Doesn't believe in anything supernatural now. Isn't that kind of like what this was? But doesn't... No? No. Had heard about Liam's suicide, had met him in the pub, he seemed happy. Thinks it's a devil sign, doesn't know how the finger symbol could be used. Doesn't know, but didn't you just... No, really? Thinks it's a devil sign. I feel like... Used to read about it, doesn't believe in anything supernatural now. Doesn't know how the symbol could be used. Huh. Okay, maybe not. I guess... I feel like it's in here, and I feel like it's about the hand carving or the mask. But does this mean anything?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
All right, for now, let's leave. Let's try the other door. We still have more people we need to talk to now because we have new evidence. I mean, we know Emma just lies constantly, like that's all that she does. We'd go talk to her. Let's go talk to Simon first. I mean, Jimmy.
There you go. Come on. Cute.
Oh, he's cooking now.
Smells nice. What is that?
Chili pork.
I had no idea you were a cook.
Oh, no, I used to be more into it. No, I don't do it so much. Used to grow my own herbs and everything.
Not here.
No. At the farmhouse where I used to live.
Oh, where was that?
That's where James lives. Yeah, we used to share a house together. The farmer used to let us use a corner of his greenhouse to grow stuff.
I didn't know you knew James that well.
Well, didn't really get on.
Where are the greenhouses?
Well, it's just through the farmyard at the back.
I know, I stole a bunch of
Interesting.
stuff from there. Yeah, I knew that. Bonk. Must be an Island Boys cult. They're throwing all those gang signs. Let's see. What do we... Right, he already said... Okay, yeah, let's ask him about this.
What do you know about Liam?
Liam?
Local lad. Took his life.
Oh, that Liam.
Liam.
I heard about him.
But you didn't know him.
No, I know he went to college, but...
I think it's interesting that he
Didn't really know.
wears the ring on his thumb.
It's sad, though.
Didn't know Liam, but he had heard about Liam. Okay. That's not helpful.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Who did you see doing that?
Someone in the woods, carving it into a tree.
That was Kyle. It's a guy from the course. He's an idiot.
He is
Where
an
does he
idiot.
live?
I can't remember. Somewhere outside the village? The three fingers thing is something the students started doing. It's something from the course. The three freedoms.
The what?
The three freedoms? It's from the course. It's a phrase. Free to be free. Free yourself from the things that are holding you back, right? Things that stop you being successful.
Right.
What are they?
There's fear of failure, guilt, and a doubting, a self-doubt.
You believe that?
Yeah. Guilt ruins lives. It stops you looking forward. It serves no practical purpose. It's basically destructive.
Right.
I
Free
think
to be free.
I think
Not
some
the most
people-
original slogan, but I wonder how far this freedom goes.
I think some people perhaps should feel guilt. I don't know that it has no purpose. I think guilt definitely yeah. Anyway, yeah, so now we got some dirt on him now, because now we know a little bit more about that phrase. Believes guilt doesn't serve any right. Fingers refer to the three freedoms. Yeah, exactly, Pseudo. So I talked to Simon. It's going to be an uncomfortable conversation. Let's go talk to Emma.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
All right, Emma. You like to lie a lot.
What do you know about a student called Liam? Committed suicide last year.
Only that I didn't know him really well.
Is that a lie? Oh, that's it. All right. I guess we're not gonna press that. All right.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
No. Why?
It's okay. Thanks.
Okay, doesn't recognize. Okay. What about the phrase?
Do you know the phrase free to be free?
Yeah. It's an Atlas thing. I first heard it when I went with Simon.
What did they say
She's
about
wearing like a.
They said that you shouldn't feel
She's
guilty
wearing
if you
like
do something
a.
wrong. I don't agree with that.
No?
No. No, I
What are
think
they-
you should feel
doily?
guilty if you do something wrong.
Like
What
her
does,
sweater's
Simon
a
think?
doily, and then she's like
I
black
don't
weird
know, but
lace.
I don't think you agree with that either.
Heard the phrase when she attended Atlas. Phrase about not feeling guilty. Doubt Simon agrees with it. Well, no. Simon definitely fully agrees with it. That's what he said. She's been known to lie about absolutely everything. But I think for now, we're probably okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Yeah, I'll be back later on. We need a pink pony vibe. I'm sure we could find one. Let's go to Rebecca's pub. Lace undershirt, crochet top. Yeah, the top, or maybe it's the black lace thing. Kind of looks like those doilies that you have on your grandma had on her table. I still don't have a light, so there's no reason I would go into that room in the back, but I can go talk to the landlady. Press the bell.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Oh, okay, yeah.
What do you know about Liam?
You mean Liam who took his life? He used to play in a band, Black Rock or something? No, Black Stone. Very gothic. I used to let them play in here sometimes at the weekends. They were quite good.
Did you know there was anything wrong? I mean, why he might have...
No, I didn't know him very well.
See, that's the thing. Like, when you say, okay, you knew his band, you knew him, he played in the pub because you had him play in the pub, but you don't know him very well. I just don't know that I believe that entirely. but that's fine. We'll continue.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Why is it meant to mean something?
No, it's okay.
Very helpful, Rebecca. What about the phrase?
Ever heard the phrase free to be free?
You mean the Atlas thing? Yes, I have.
Know what it means?
It means being free of guilt.
What do you think about that?
You mean, do I think it's a bad thing?
Do you? I mean, surely if you have done something wrong.
Oh, but that's the point, Inspector. Most people spend their time feeling guilty over nothing, and that's not a good thing.
Okay. Okay. I don't feel like I'm getting anywhere. All right, I'll be back.
For now. Thank you.
I gotta go talk to, whatever his name is, the one who murders children in his basement. Oh, is there something back here now? No. She knew him professionally, but not personally. I mean, that's fair. Let's go further down. Yeah, we need to go to the farm. Yeah. Ring the bell. Do people in the UK not have doorbells? Is it unusual to have a doorbell?
Did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam who died.
Got him.
Liam who killed himself.
Yeah.
He was in my year, on a different course.
What course was Liam on?
Can't remember, not mine.
What was yours?
Plant science. First time I knew about Liam was when he killed himself.
Right, so you didn't meet him?
No.
Liam who? Liam who killed himself. Good job, Inspector. Got him. Was in Liam's year, but on a different course. He had a degree in plant science. Heard about Liam after he killed himself. Never met him. Okay?
If I did
this,
that, would it mean anything to you?
Yeah. It's a Satanism symbol. Satanists use it.
Have you ever seen anyone using it?
Lots of people. Politicians, presidents, CEOs.
Have you ever seen anyone local using it?
Not that I remember.
This guy is the least helpful. We have you have doorbells? I mean, I guess it's not. I guess it shouldn't be weird.
Ever hear the phrase free to be free? Heard anyone use that?
Nah. What is it, a song?
No, I don't think so. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, he's like purposefully useless. We haven't caught him on any contradictions. And I'm certain that there's, isn't the bell you rang it? Yeah, okay, it is a bell that is at a door, but it's not, okay. I mean, I guess it is a doorbell, but it's not a doorbell. You know, it's not a doorbell, but it is a doorbell? More doorbell than any doorbell Sano knows. Let's see. So he really didn't know Kate. Doesn't know anything about the license. Didn't know about the bike. Wouldn't know about the bottles. Traded herbal tea for the homebrew. Says it's very strong. Doesn't recognize the card or the necklace. Doesn't know about the window. Hasn't been to the pub in 2 months. Doesn't recognize the mask. Doesn't know about the argument. What do you know? He saw the poster at college. Knew Simon is on the course. Hasn't discussed the course. Makes black scrying mirrors. It's just one way of scrying. Practice for various reasons. Only makes the mirrors for others. Sells them but doesn't make a profit. Let's see. Was in Liam's year but on different course. James degrees in plant science. Never met Liam. Hasn't seen anyone using the symbol. Never heard the phrase before. Because he never hasn't discussed their course. Okay, that's fair. He's just not helpful. He's just not helpful at all. God.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Is there... Let's go check their greenhouse again, because now Simon told us about their greenhouse. Hey, man, some people don't know shit and are not helpful. That's true. That guy, very, very unhelpful.
Simon mentioned another greenhouse on the farm. Must be up the hill over there.
Oh, go further up. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, don't get your shoes dirty. I'm really worried about the integrity of his shoes. Looks like... Oh!
I wonder if James knows this is here. Don't know what it is, but be interesting to see what he says about it.
Oh, did you think you found a bag of pot? That's not pot, don't worry. That's... I'm pretty sure that's just, like, mint. Okay. Go back down. I'm gonna go back into the lower, greenhouse. I don't think there's anything... Yeah, mint. I'm pretty sure it's fine. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Okay. Back down the steps. I hope it's catnip. I mean, it could be. Oh, man. I was outside petting the stray cat that comes by. Oh, man, I gave that cat so many pets earlier today. Are they in the Ukraine? No, they're in the UK.
Could you tell me what these are, please? I found them in the greenhouse.
Been snooping around on the farm, have we?
It's called investigating, James.
Yeah. It's just mint. Mint leaves. For cooking.
Yeah, I heard you were a bit of a budding chef.
Dabble a bit. Won a few competitions.
Very impressive. So you normally just leave packets of mint lying around?
Must have dropped it.
Packet contains mint. Won some cookery competitions. God, that's so unhelpful. Yeah.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Are they in the UK? Yeah. I mean, what did I don't know. I expected maybe for him to lie. I expected him to lie about it. The whole game is about everyone lying. I figured that maybe he would, he'd be lying about it. He would say like, oh, I have no idea what that is. And then I'd get him. I'm going to ask her about the mint. Not that I believe this is going anywhere, but...
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Do you know what these are?
Oh, magic mint. Where did you find this?
Magic mint.
Salvia divinorum. I used to grow it years ago. It makes you trip.
That's not regular mint?
It's hallucinogenic and legal. Quite a dangerous combination, really.
Do you use it?
Me? No. No, I don't even take medicines. I like to stay pure.
I didn't expect Rebecca to know about growing drugs. I know she claims not to use them herself, but I'm not so sure.
I don't know why, but it just the way that she said that, it kind of has like a gross, just I like to stay pure. Like, why do you gotta say it like that? X to doubt, yeah. I like to stay pure. I like to stay totally pure. You're like, you don't need to say that. Used to grow salvia years ago. It's just hallucinogenic. Doesn't take drugs or medicines. Okay.
That's all for the
Well, we
moment.
got more
Thank you.
information. Let me go to the restaurant. Why is there never anyone in this restaurant? I wish I could read this, but it's on such a weird angle. I don't know what it is, but it's $13.95. Yeah, they saw a cop and they skedaddled. Okay. We might be able to go back to James to be like, hey, okay, this is not just mint.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Yeah, hey, so that packet of leaves that I had.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum, James?
What's that, skin cream?
It's not a skin cream, no. It's a plant.
Really? Don't know much about plants.
Oh,
you've never heard
fucking
of
busted.
Salvia?
No.
Oh, you're definitely fucking busted now. Doesn't know much about plants, but you have a degree in plantology? Oh, you're fucking... As soon as I find where that entry was, it was under Liam. Oh, you have a... Oh, you fucking... Yeah, the fuck yous! Witch!
Aha. So, your degree is in plant science, but you don't seem to know anything about plants.
Well, still got a lot to learn.
So you're still saying you've never heard of Salvia?
Didn't say that.
So you have.
Maybe.
And you do grow it?
Yeah, it's legal, why not?
What do you do with it?
I use it for explorative purposes, meditation.
And does this involve anybody else?
Why?
Do you sell it or give it to anybody else? Sure.
Yeah, it's just for me, nobody else.
Nah, I feel
And
like
that's
you're
the only
lying.
drug you grow, is it?
Feel free to go and look if you want.
It's okay, I'll look later.
The only drug he grows. I'm not sure I believe that, James.
Yeah, I don't believe that even for a
Someone
second.
growing illegal drugs, bother growing a legal one.
Yeah. Yeah, what a fucking liar. Yeah, maybe. Fuck off. Never heard of it. Doesn't grow any other drugs. Uses it for meditation. Did he have anything to say about... Okay. All right. Well, we caught him in a lie, but it didn't really... Can you find a contradiction with never sells and selling herbs to Simon? I don't think he sells anything. He trades the herbs for the homebrew. Yeah, he trades herbal tea for the homebrew. But it doesn't seem like he sells it.
That's okay.
I gotta go talk to Simon though about it for sure. I think Simon has some... Well, I think Simon's probably fine, but... Hello, Simon?
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
I've only ever heard very, very unappealing things about smoking salvia. I'm sure there are probably other ways to take it, like maybe you can make it into a tea, but people who smoke salvia, it's like a world-ending hallucinogen, and like it dissociates you from your body entirely pretty rapidly. Like within 30 seconds or so of smoking it, you're just fucking gone. There's a YouTube video, and it's called like Gardening on Salvia. And it's a guy who's like, hey, I'm whoever, whatever, and we're gonna do some gardening, and I'm gonna plant this plant right here on salvia. And so he's like, first we're gonna smoke salvia, and he smokes it and then exhales. He's like, okay, so first we're gonna put the plant in the ground, and then you just see him slowly like just plop over. Barbs! Hey, yeah, I will. I'll make sure to stay hydrated. Thanks for coming by, Barbs. I really appreciate that.
Know what these are?
No. Look a bit like sage leaves.
Haven't seen them before, though.
Not at all, no.
Okay, that feels like a lie. Haven't seen those before.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Salvia divinorum?
Magic mint, same thing.
Oh, yeah, you mean the drug? Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, ever tried it?
Well, once or twice, yeah. But it's not really my sort of thing. It messes with your brain. I've never tried any other drugs either. Nothing like that. Nothing hallucinogenic.
Okay. I mean, when you say I've never done any drugs again, every time someone uses the word never, I'm immediately like, I think you're lying. I think you're lying. Has never seen these leaves before. Could be sage. Has tried salvia a few times. You've tried salvia, but you've never seen the leaves before? Okay. That's fair. Let's see. Where's his stuff about James? No. Doesn't see James very often. Tried selling it, but only sold to James. Well, butts.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Yeah, salvia for your first drug would be a bit much. And I know MM is magic mint, I think, but my brain only says male romance every time I read it. What? MM is just... And you read a lot of fan fiction? Also, are you alive? Like, are you doing okay today, Anne?
You know what these are, by any chance?
No. Sorry. I don't know anything about plants or things like that, but you should ask Rebecca. She used to live on a farm. She'd know.
See, the way that she said, like, you should ask Rebecca, she'd know. Just, there was like a lot of hate in those eyes. Yeah, Rebecca did in fact know about it. Doesn't know anything about plants.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's a drug, isn't it?
Yeah, hallucinogenic drug. Ever tried it?
No, I've never taken any illegal substances.
It's legal, so you don't have to worry about it. Okay. That wasn't very... She flipped on her bitch switch. Oh, that's incredible. I'm gonna have to remember that one.
Thank you.
She flipped on her bitch switch. Jesus. Okay, who do we need to talk to? We need to go talk to that guy I don't like at all. Atrium. And office. Bop.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Okay. Oh, right. We needed to come back here because we needed to talk about... okay, Ryan.
Can you tell me a bit about the phrase free to be free?
Free to be free, my favorite motto.
Still drinking that same fucking glass.
We teach our students that people, they suffer from excessive guilt, don't they? Excessive self-criticism, excessive doubt. Evils of excess, we call them. And we tell our students that if they rid themselves of these evils, then they're free to realize their full potential.
Who came up with all this?
I have a background in psychology.
Honestly?
Don't look so surprised, Inspector. There's an intellect lurking in here.
When did you come up with the phrase?
I guess.
When we were based at the village hall. When I say we, I came up with the phrase. Dad's more the money man.
And very successful at it too, I hear.
Oh, he's successful, but he's not a creative man. Dad suffers from a lack of imagination.
Sure. Pseudo. Oh, no, Pseudo's on top of it. Oh, the dog vibe. The rare dog vibe. Oh, no. It's just that Anne is in IT, and so if anyone was going to be absolutely, ruined today at their work, it was going to be Anne. And we were talking about sending a care package of Pop-Tarts and White Claws. Let's see. Ryan invented the phrase. invented while they were at the village hall, a background in psychology, about getting rid of guilt and self-doubt. Okay, I'm going to come back to the hand drawing because that's the freedom thing, but I want to get through the rest of these before we catch him in a lie.
Do you know what this is?
I figured you did, Anne.
Looks like chopped tea bags to me. What is it?
I just thought you might know.
I don't know anything about plants, Inspector. What you should do is ask Rebecca. She knows far more about these things than I do. Messy things, growing things.
Okay. Doesn't know anything about plants. Looks like chopped tea bags. I remember this guy. I hate him. Suggested Rebecca would know. Let's ask about this.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
No. What is it?
It's a hallucinogenic plant. A legal one. At least for the moment.
I've no interest in drugs, Inspector. My job. That's the only drug I need. As trite as that may sound.
Do you know any students who may have used hallucinogens?
You're literally drinking whiskey right now.
No, my students aren't interested in that kind of thing. Besides, no one is allowed drugs or alcohol onto the site. I don't think anyone has ever brought drugs to us.
You
Do you have any medicines on
are
site at all?
drinking right now.
No, not allowed. Insurance purposes.
Literally right now in your hand, you are drinking whiskey. Don't even try to tell me you have apple juice in that little tiny cup. I do not believe you. Okay. Doesn't allow drugs or alcohol. That's such a lie, but I guess I can't. There's no photo evidence of him holding a... Also, printer nightmare was an actual nightmare for us, too. I don't know what that means, but I'm sorry. Not nearly as bad as the attack on Scream Connect-wise. That's just his holding whiskey. Yeah, but they're not allowed to have alcohol on premises. So whether he's holding it or drinking it, it's all the same. Jesus. Okay. So I think we can say you don't know how the fingers could be used, but you absolutely, like, you invented the phrase. Oh, fuck. The phrase is about getting rid of... Really? I thought for sure. You called her Seduo. I don't know. That's not a bad name. Okay. I really thought that... You think it's a devil sign, but you invented the phrase? No. Okay. Maybe he doesn't? Maybe he doesn't know about it? Fuck it, do it again Monday. Oof. Oh, just remember what Ash said. It'd be a real shame if one of these mannequins moved while I wasn't looking and gave my butt a squeeze. Ooh, woo. Simon said the hand gesture was associated with the motto. Well, yeah, so we have, we have the answer about the motto, but we don't have the association of the symbol itself. Doesn't know how it could be used, but he invented it. Huh. God, I really thought the students made up that. Okay, that could be it. Well, fuck. Doesn't keep medicines on site. Doesn't allow drugs or alcohol. What else do we have here? Usually leaves for Atlas at 6 p.m. Starts prep at 6:30. Doesn't know anything about the argument. Goodness. Has never seen the license. Doesn't know if she lost it. She saw Kate at a meeting on Friday. Kate was drunk. Wait. Kate was drunk at the meeting? But there's no... But there's no drugs or alcohol? Fuck! I thought for sure that was it. I guess she got drunk and then came to... God damn it. She was drunk. Man. I thought I had it.
Thank you.
Okay.
Probably be back later.
Let's go see if we can talk to Rebecca, maybe? There's nothing in the door on the right. Oh, that asshole.
Would you start a session? Do you mind?
I'm terribly sorry. I'll leave you in peace.
Also, no, I don't mind at all. That guy sucks. What about him saying he couldn't tell Kate had emotional problems when he has a degree in psychology? I had thought about that, but that could just be... background in psychology. Hadn't suspected? Yeah, I mean, people are good at hiding it, I think.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Okay. I guess that goes nowhere. I guess we need to go talk to Rebecca? Too far. Let's go talk to Rebecca. See if we can catch her in a lie. Because I think we have some new evidence.
2 more questions, please.
Inventor of weird cult symbols. There's a new job if you'd like to apply. The inventor of weird cult symbols, and you can be in the credits at the end of the stream. Oh, no, we don't have anything new here. Okay. Used to grow salvia years ago. It's hallucinogenic. Doesn't take any drugs or medicines. Doesn't recognize the symbol. Didn't know Liam. Poster was designed by an agency. It was used on the Atlas course. Hasn't seen anyone wearing one recently. Hasn't seen the license. Didn't know if Kate had lost it. Huh. Okay. Man,
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Don't know. So there were extra students in that area. Hey, Katina. Congrats on the job. You're officially the inventor of weird cult symbols, so I'll expect by the end of the stream that you'll have some kind of new weird cult symbol for us. So, you know, if you could just make sure to have that on my desk by the end of the stream, I think that would be good. I don't think I have anything new to talk to James about. No subcontracting. Oh yeah, there's still nothing here to do. Fuck, there's a contradiction somewhere. Who is it with? Oh, is there something here? No. No. This is the worst dating simulator ever. Fuck. Is there something behind the pub that I missed? I'm curious. No. Nothing there. Yeah, and there's no search here. There's nothing to do. Could it be with Simon?
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Okay. He's never done any other drugs. He's tried salvia a few times. Hasn't seen the leaves before. But he definitely traded with... Oh, what are we looking for? What are we looking for? She often seemed drunk. I feel like the contradiction is going to be with the guy that we just unlocked, you know? Tried selling it, but only sold to James. Doesn't seem very often. Tried it, no. Hasn't seen the leaves before. Doesn't know about Liam. James is into New Age mysticism. Is there something about James? Doesn't see James very often. But you knew that he was into New Age mysticism? No. What about the government was tracking him, but you really never see him? No. Do we have a list of contradictions for this hour? I don't think so. I think we caught the plant guy in a really basic thing just about the plants.
Okay,
I mean,
that's it for now. Thank you.
Didn't James say he traded drugs for brew? James definitely said... James definitely was talking about... go over to the Abbey farm. Let's go see. Yeah, the herbal tea.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
So... grows salvia for his private use only. Uses it for meditation. Right, so we caught him in a contradiction that he didn't know what that was. Doesn't grow any other drugs. Uses it for himself. Private use only. But we know that he traded for it. But we don't have... Oh, wait. Is that actually literally what I'm looking for? Oh!
Ah.
It was.
When you say herbal tea, do you mean salvia?
Probably.
So you traded salvia tea with Simon for his homebrew?
So?
So why did you say you didn't give salvia to anybody else? Did you give it to anybody else? How many people did you give it to? Did you give it to Kate?
No.
How about Liam?
I didn't have anything to do with him dying, if that's what you mean.
So you did give him salvia?
Yes, I gave him salvia because he asked for it, but that's not what killed him.
Well, he committed suicide, James, because of psychological issues that probably weren't helped by him trying hallucinogenic drugs.
Didn't commit suicide. You don't know anything about him. You don't know what happened.
Well, then why don't you tell me?
So what happened then?
Yeah.
Do you even know about Third Eye?
I know. What is that?
You don't know about Third Eye.
Okay, well,
you
why
don't know about Third Eye. You know nothing about Liam's death.
Can you just fucking tell me what Third Eye is?
Fine, tell me then.
Yeah, exactly.
Third Eye was a cult. We had our very own psycho cult operating right here from our village hall. And I got rid of them, single-handed. I'm the one who got rid of Third Eye. Did they tell you that at the station?
Okay, start again. They were what?
You don't know anything, do you?
Look, I'm trying... Okay. He's got a gun! Oh, sorry.
They were reeling
Okay.
in students.
I thought we were going to have to
some
take
sort
him
of
out.
Happy life course, you know. We can make your life better sort of crap. Then they were putting everyone through this
Oh,
brainwashing
there's that
program to make
symbol.
them compliant, and selling them on. It's all there.
This is what we needed.
What do you mean, selling them on?
Selling them. Like objects, commodities.
To who?
To anyone who could afford them. Top politicians, famous celebrities, wealthy businessmen, you name it.
What for?
You don't get it, do you? Third Eye were making and selling slaves. They were black market slave traders. They were wiping people's personalities using ECT, brainwashing, cocktails of hard drugs, deliberately turning them into perfect slaves. You know how much slaves are worth on the black market these days?
No.
Millions. And I'm talking per slave. That's why anyone who stood up to them and threatened to go public like Liam was just killed off. They didn't give a damn.
So you're saying Liam was murdered by Third Eye?
Yeah, and you
Exactly
stopped
what
it?
I'm saying. That's why I started looking into it.
And you...
They were all saying it was suicide, but there's no way.
So, did you ever actually meet Liam?
Found out about him.
And how did you find out about all this other stuff?
It's obvious, you can tell. I met some of the students. You could see straight away there was something wrong. They were like zombies. You know, I can tell when someone's got ECT damage or when they've been through mind conditioning. It's just obvious.
No, it's just obvious.
US military used all these techniques back in the 50s. It's all documented. You can read about it. They showed all the same signs.
So, did you ever actually go to a meeting?
X.
No, but I knew what went on.
How?
From what people said who'd been through it.
Okay, so do you know anyone I could speak to who did go through it?
Well, no. Look, it doesn't matter. Why did they close down if it wasn't true? They just closed down and disappeared overnight after I put all the flyers up. Bit of a coincidence.
But that was just after Liam died.
Yeah,
And do you think that had anything to do with it?
maybe, but it was the flyers that forced them to close.
Right, it was the flyers.
Okay. Do you mind if I keep this?
Yeah, you investigate it. It'll all come out. Third Eye definitely killed Liam.
It's like the...
Well, that was a lot to take in.
That was a-
Does
that
James
was a
really
lot.
believe all this stuff? This is the first I've heard about Third Eye. Question is, what's their connection with Atlas, if there is one?
Ooh. Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay, now we got him. Yeah, what a twist. What a twist. I like how he says issues. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, now we go talk to the fucking... Rebecca. Oh, she's done. She's done. We got her. I don't know what we have her on yet, but I feel like we got her.
A few more questions.
I do feel
if
like
you
we
don't
got
mind.
her. Yeah.
Have you seen this before?
This?
Don't take any notice of that.
Why?
James Wilson is a fantasist. He spends his time pretending to cast spells in the woods. He's not exactly a stable person. And, I heard that he was involved with growing cannabis.
Really?
Well, don't quote me on that.
So you don't think there's any truth at all to this?
None at all.
Oh, that's just it. Okay. Right. So from her, we got that James casts spells in the woods, that James Wilson is a fantasist, that he grows cannabis, and there's no truth. Yeah, not the cannabis. Oh God, whatever will we do? Okay. I think we gotta take this to to that other guy that no one likes. But first, we'll stop by Simon and Emma's house. I just realized that this whole thing feels like one of those party games where everyone is meant to be do a role, a murder mystery. Yeah. I've never done
Couple more questions,
because
if
they
that's
have
okay.
you can do like a dinner party murder mystery. And it always seems like it would be a lot of fun. I've never got to participate in one though. It seems fun though.
Have you seen
This before. Oh, sorry, it's a flyer.
Oh, is this the thing that James did? Yeah, I've heard of it.
What do you know about all this? A Third Eye, I think they were called?
I don't really know anything about it. I mean, I've heard about Liam's death, but all I know about Three Eyes or whatever is
Three
on this
Eyes,
flyer.
right?
So
Third Eye.
you hadn't heard about Third Eye?
No, sorry.
No, James made the flyer. Doesn't know anything about Third Eye. Doesn't know anything about Third Eye. Okay, I gotta go talk to Emma.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
The lying liar who lies. Fran, how you doing?
Have you seen this?
Yeah. It was all over college last year. James made it. Idiot.
So you don't agree with what I'm saying?
No, I don't agree with anything James says. He's absolutely crazy.
Okay.
He thinks that the government has been controlled by aliens and that we're all bugged. He's nuts.
Okay. Well, you can tone it down, all right? That's a little bit much, right? We don't need to get into all that, but okay. Right, she saw it at college, doesn't believe anything that James says. What about if we look at the homebrew stuff? Doesn't like beer. Bottles. Okay, yeah, that's not helpful.
Be back later on if that's okay.
But what if he's right? Well, if he's right, congratulations to him. But otherwise, it seems just kind of like, you know, he's a little bit off on the deep end. You know what I'm saying? What do they say? They say he's like 2 tacos short of a combination plate or whatever. Let's go. Oh, we're about to catch him in a.
Please.
We're about to catch him in a lie.
What do you know about this?
Not much.
Oh,
So
that's
you've never
not
seen
helpful.
this before? You don't know anything about Third Eye?
Well, I don't remember seeing it now.
You don't recognize any of the symbols on it?
Sorry.
Busted. Fucking busted. You don't recognize any of the symbols? Okay. Okay. Yeah, but you knew that it was the... Yeah, okay. Fucking busted.
Ryan, you've just told me all about the moon symbols on the mask. Then you're claiming you don't know anything about the symbols on the flyer. It's all the same thing.
Oh, actually, yes. Sorry, yes, yes, I do remember
You
that.
sound so fucking
what
guilty, brother.
did you know about Third Eye?
Oh, not much, really. Never came into contact with them.
Yeah, really convincing.
That
Really.
explanation was way too short.
Yeah.
Ryan's definitely hiding something.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that didn't really give... I thought that would trigger something, but, doesn't remember seeing the flyer, doesn't recognize symbols, never came into contact, only knows what he heard about Third Eye. Never came into contact with a Third Eye, but... Wait, didn't he... Didn't he come up with the phrase when he was at the village hall? And isn't that where the... Oh! Uh-huh!
According to the flyer, this Third Eye group was based at the village hall.
slam
is that
dunking
right?
it.
Was it?
That's where you were based, wasn't it? Yeah, you said you invented the Atlas phrase free to
Yeah.
be free while you were based at the village hall.
So I did.
Yeah,
So
you did.
you must have
Oh.
come into contact with Third Eye at some point. You were using the same hall.
Well, I'm afraid I haven't been entirely honest with you, Inspector.
Oh, really?
Go on.
You see, Third Eye is, or
Yeah,
was,
what a shocker.
Atlas under a different
Yeah,
name.
we're all
Sorry.
surprised.
Atlas is Third Eye.
In a new improved form, yes.
And you ran Third Eye.
With Dad, yes.
So you must have known Liam. You didn't just meet him, did you?
Yes, I knew him, Inspector, but don't get your hopes up. All of this has been thoroughly investigated and cleared up.
You've been investigated about his death?
Oh,
They dropped the
my.
case. We didn't have anything to do with it. Well, when I say drop the case, I mean a police investigation is one thing, but what the public thinks is another. They threatened to go public, and then James bloody Wilson started distributing his flyers, and that was it.
Distributing.
No choice. There was an end to it.
You had to change the name.
We'd already paid the family an out-of-court settlement. I thought that was an end to it. But then James and his cronies, they wouldn't leave it alone. So we had to close down, buy a new place, rebrand. So eventually, we reopened here.
As Atlas?
As Atlas.
And it worked?
Up till now, yes.
So you knew James Wilson too?
We knew James, but he didn't know us as such. Oh, he was very quick to shoot us down, but he didn't do anything like actually coming to the course to see what he was about.
So James wouldn't know that you were now running Atlas?
Not unless he came to one of our courses.
And how much of all that stuff was true? ECT machines, brainwashing?
I'm afraid that exists only exclusively in the mind of Mr. Wilson. All we do is make better business people. We challenge their prejudices and presumptions. Why don't you come along and see for yourself? The course starts in 15 minutes. Excuse me, Inspector.
Oh, is it your wife?
Hello. I can't come back now. Well, you have my car at the moment. All right. All right. See you later. That was that. I have to go back.
No.
You can come and meet him if you like.
Well, I might come and have a chat.
Come with me.
Oh, there we go. We did it. 8 p.m. Oh, now we get to meet his dad.
To be perfectly honest, Dad's a great businessman, but he lacks imagination. He does, however, believe in the power of the individual, when taught by the right teacher, of course. Ryan! In here. Just coming. He's through here.
His dad is a real piece of work.
To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating a death in the village. I believe you knew Kate Vine.
Oh, I thought all this was dealt with, Inspector. You do know that Kate Vine was a gherkin short of a big man.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Now. Father. You must forgive my
What
son, Inspector. He still can't summon up the courage to come straight to the point. So what do you want to know?
Okay.
Well, a few more questions.
A gherkin is a pickle?
I do mind. I'm a very busy man. Try asking an intelligent question.
I fucking...
Like, do I mind being quizzed about a once promising student who turned into a useless drunk? Ryan, would you mind leaving us for a while?
I'll go back to the centre. I have one or two things to prepare. Call me if you need me, Dad.
His dad sucks.
You may begin, Mr. Holmes, although I'm not going to be able to help you. I don't have much to do with the course nowadays, so I can't give you any hard information.
That's as maybe, but we
No,
need...
that's as is.
Okay. We'll pushy.
But if you want my opinion, I'd be quite happy to give it to you. So, fire away.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Just, calm down. Everyone here's friendly.
Paul
okay?
certainly doesn't take any prisoners. It's obvious who's pulling the strings in this family, and I wonder what they got up to in their previous guise as Third Eye. 8 o'clock already.
So I believe, yeah, his performance absolutely fucks. And unfortunately, I believe what I remember hearing was that the actor passed away, unfortunately, that played him recently, like maybe last year. Or it was maybe the year before. But I think he passed away. It is 8:30, just short of. Let's take like a, I need another drink. Let's take like a 5. Can we take like a 5? Can we just have like a 5? I'm gonna grab a snack too. And then we'll come back, and then we'll question the fuck out of this guy. We have a lot to ask him. We have a lot to ask him. Oh, you guys, I got the best snack. I got 2 meatless corn dogs and a grape Kool-Aid, which I think is it's pretty ideal, honestly, as far as snacks go. Did I bring a snack for you? No. No. Bippity boppity stonks? I'm glad you guys are getting your stonks. Bippity boppity stonks. Dude, grape Kool-Aid fucks. Like, grape Kool-Aid is, grape flavor is usually not good in most things. It often tastes really medicinal. But grape Kool-Aid... All right. This is perfect because I can eat this while we ask him about 1,000,000 questions. So strap in. We have a lot to talk about.
How well did you know Kate?
Hardly knew her at all. Met her a few times.
Oh.
At the course, that's about all.
So when was the last time you saw her?
Oh.
Last Friday. I just popped out to the course and about 7.
Did you speak to her then?
It's possible.
And how did she seem? Was she happy, sad, preoccupied?
She was drunk.
So, you see, this guy, like, he's not smart because he's talking to police, right? But at least when he talks about people, he says, oh, it's possible. He doesn't say, no, I never spoke to her, right? He's like, oh, it's possible, you know? Like, who knows? He's keeping it open.
Do you know if Kate had lost this? It's her driving license.
How would I know that?
You didn't see it lying around anywhere?
No.
Did you know anything about Simon Thompson's bike?
No.
Huh. No. Only met her a few times. Last saw her at 7. Maybe spoke to her. She was drunk. I mean, I guess you don't need to speak to someone to know that they're drunk, but, you know.
Ever tried Simon's homebrew? Simon Thompson?
No, I haven't. I wouldn't touch anything that has had Simon's fingers in it.
Oh.
Have you seen this before?
Looks familiar. Where did you find it?
It was, in the woods.
Presumably had something to do with Kate or her killer.
I don't know.
Well, that's what I'm trying to establish.
Shouldn't it be in an evidence bag, Inspector, in case of contamination?
I didn't have one with me, unfortunately.
Well, don't go testing it for DNA, will you? It's got yours all over it.
The way that he delivered that line, yeah, I was just gonna say, was very Snape. Because what is the line that he says? Because he said that it'll have your DNA all over it. But what does Snape say when he's in like the hallway, right? And he delivers a line like almost fucking letter by letter, but I don't remember what he says right now. But it's very like period after in like every single. Did the detective even mention she was murdered? Well, no, but I think that's the implication, right? Why would we be asking about it if we didn't think that,
What do you know about this?
It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol we use sometimes on the course. Little bird in cage flying away. Freeing themselves from their past is the analogy.
So do they get them when they join the course or something?
No, not as a rule. I think I bought one once as a present.
Oh, not for Kate, by any chance?
No, not for Kate. I can't really remember who it was for. A birthday present, maybe for one of the students.
Please don't say Emma.
Student?
I've no idea.
Insists he didn't buy it for Kate. Bought one for a student. Definitely wasn't Kate. It could have been an unwanted gift. It could have been Emma. But I can't cross-ask like that. Yep. Cardboard mask.
What do you know about this?
Looks like a mask.
You don't recognize it?
Not particularly. Looks like a monarch mask.
What's a monarch mask?
Monarch is fancy dress outfitters. Ryan goes there sometimes.
What did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
You didn't hear anything about an argument in the pub?
Should I have?
No, that's fine.
Jesus. It's like he's just sending daggers out of his eyes. I wasn't in the pub. Should I have? That was aggressive. He said he wasn't in the pub last Friday? Right, he was in the meeting hall. Okay, no, good so far, I think. Let's go up here to advertising poster.
Could you tell me a bit about this?
Had it designed by an agency.
And when was that?
Last year.
Is that when you started the business?
Yes, I suppose so.
Yeah. How dare you imply that I spend time with the peasants at the pub? Okay. Nana, how you doing?
Have you ever seen one of these before?
I believe it's a scrying mirror, pagan thing.
Ever used one?
Why would I use a scrying mirror?
So you have no interest at all in this sort of thing?
No.
Does the Atlas course use them at all?
Not at all. Strange question.
Not really. Aggressive answer. No interest, they don't use them, blah, 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 knows what it's for, okay? Oh, here we go.
How well did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam, who took his life.
Oh. Well, as far as I remember, he was a good student, confident, outgoing.
You didn't notice any problems?
I believe he had problems at home.
Were you there when he died?
Only when I play Phasma.
Yes.
And afterwards? You didn't see him after the meeting?
No.
What was Liam like that night?
No. Apart from being drunk, or possibly because of that, he seemed perfectly happy.
He was drunk?
Well, I assume the bottle in his hand contained whiskey and not lemonade.
Lots of similarities to Kate, don't you think? Drinking, depression, is that normal for the students?
People come into the Atlas course for quick solutions to their problems. And when they don't get them as quickly as they might have liked, sometimes their impatience gets the better of them.
Blue-green. Very mellow. I dig it. Liam was bright, confident, outgoing. He knew Liam had personal problems. Was at Atlas the night Liam died. Didn't see Liam after the course. Liam had been drinking all night at the seminar. But they say that alcohol and drugs are not allowed on the premises, so that's a little weird already.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
I presume you've seen an Atlas student doing that.
Ah, so this is an Atlas thing.
Well, it wasn't exactly our idea. The students started doing it spontaneously to show commitment to the cause. Cute, really. Which student did you see doing that?
I'm not sure, but he was carving it into a tree. I told him to stop.
Did you really? Why?
Defacing public property.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What's the punishment for that kind of thing nowadays? Prison sentence?
It's usually a fine.
All right. What about defiling public liberty? Does that carry a fine too?
Oddly enough, the student in question argued a similar point. Is that something you encourage on the Atlas course?
We encourage people who put ideas first and moral anachronisms second. The problem with the law, Inspector, is that it's out of date.
Well, I suppose that's a matter of opinion. However, you still respect it.
Respect it? I abide by it. We all play by the book, Inspector, but that's only because of the threat of possible incarceration.
You see, that's not what you want to hear out of someone who already sounds evil. Someone who says, listen, the only reason that I don't go murdering and pillaging and doing all that shit that I want to do is because I might wind up in jail. Otherwise, it sounds like the, it sounds like the implication here is that if he weren't threatened with jail time, he would just go on his merry way committing every crime, under the sun. Oh, there's a new, yeah, he's a psychopath. There's a new job, extremely evil sounding during the police interview. If you would like to be the extremely evil sounding person during the police interview, you could apply for that. I wish you the best. Yeah, reluctantly abides by the law.
Can you tell me a little about the Atlas phrase, free to be free?
Where did you hear that?
I was talking to one of your students.
It's a little phrase we conjured up to summarize our objectives.
What is
Maybe
your
that's why
objective,
Ryan got
if you
into
don't mind me
psychology.
asking?
His dad's a psycho, yeah.
Or do you mean the course's objective?
On the course?
The objective of the course is to free people from bondage.
Damn,
we
corn
teach
dogs are
that
good.
most people are crippled by their past, by guilt, their attitudes, their beliefs. All that kind of nonsense.
Guilt cripples people.
Feeling guilty in business is like a meat eater feeling guilty in an abattoir. Guilt comes from the archaic emotional centers of the brain. It's a vestige of our animal ancestry, that's all. In business, you heed it at your peril. I'm sorry, Inspector. My house appears to be haunted. Would you mind closing the door?
Spooky.
So, you believe that guilt has no place in business?
None at all. I have few beliefs, Inspector, but that's one of them.
And what if you have done something wrong?
Well, that's the whole point. Guilt has nothing to do with it.
Interesting opinion.
Yeah, he could have fucking killed a small puppy with the look on his face right there at the end. The course objective is to free students from the past. Students are encouraged to free themselves from guilt. It has no place in business.
Know what this is, by any chance?
I've no idea. Gardening isn't my kind of thing. Rebecca would probably know. I presume you've met Rebecca.
Yes,
I'm sure she'd enjoy telling you what it is. She's the kind of woman who likes to feel superior. Would probably marry a millionaire and then decide to run her own pub.
Yes, why was that?
Well, she isn't exactly housewife material. She likes to be in control, like Ryan. Shame, isn't it, that I'm in control of both of them?
So, yeah, right. I forgot that Rebecca and Ryan have a real, yeah, kind of yuck relationship where Rebecca is definitely like smashing his balls at night wearing stilettos. Like I'm certain that is the relationship that they have.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum, or magic mint?
Sounds like it might be a drug.
It's a hallucinogenic plant. Legal, as a matter of fact.
I'm not a drug taker, Inspector. I have no enthusiasm for voluntarily poisoning your brain.
Sure.
And you've never seen anyone on the course taking it?
Well, if someone had, they wouldn't have done it openly. We don't allow drugs or alcohol in our
You see?
course.
No drugs
we
or
like to
alcohol.
tell students that success is the best drug. Whether you buy into that, of course, is another matter.
Yeah, so I think we got him. Oh, wait, I gotta ask him about this. But Atlas doesn't allow drugs or alcohol on the site, and Liam was drunk at the course. Or he was drinking. I think we got him.
What do you know about this?
So you've been graced with Goebbels' company already, have you? James, our local minister for propaganda. I suppose Ryan already told you about our actual previous incarnation.
He explained, yes.
Well.
Did he tell you anything scandalous?
Not unless you count the suicide.
Well, these things happen.
Yeah,
Was it
you
your
shouldn't
idea?
smile when you say that.
Suicide?
Third eye.
Yeah, I suppose it was. As my son had started to atrophy, I decided I ought to give him something to do.
Murder a kid?
And
Is
third
that-
eye was the same as Atlas, teaching business skills.
Very similar.
So Liam's death didn't prompt you to make any changes?
There was nothing we could do about Liam's death, Inspector, any more than we could do anything about Kate's. It was out of our control.
You can't blame me for wondering, Paul. 2 student deaths in 2 years.
That's
It's called a
that gotta be
coincidence,
something kind of a
Inspector.
record.
I expect they ate fast food also. But you're not investigating all the local chippies, are you?
A local chippy, that's a fish and chip shop, right? I'm not hip on the lingo in the UK, but that's a fish and chip shop, right? Yeah, okay, yeah. All you UK peeps, do you have a favorite chippy? The guy who plays Jenks would be great as Doctor on Doctor Who. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, if that guy could be the Doctor, I think he'd nail it. He has the very campy, over-the-top, kind of silly personality. Yeah, 100% agree. I heard Greg's is popular. But that's like a chain, right? I wonder if any of you guys out there have like a local chippy that you go to. That it's just, it's like in just your city or on your block. Oh, look, we're getting more thunderstorms. Cool. Greg's is like a pastry coffee place? Is a bakery? Oh. You know nothing? Hold on, I think my buddy just told me that he got married. And this is going to come as a surprise to me because he had just recently gotten unmarried. Is he about to tell me that he just got married without telling me? Because I'm gonna feel some kind of a way about this. Greg's does vegetarian sausage rolls. That does sound good. There's a real nice place by my husband's dad's house run by locals. So good. They give you the extra Crispies from the fryer. Wait. Crab? Wait. Crab, do you live In the UK? My brother did that. He went to the courthouse and got married without telling anyone. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. But when you have a friend of 25 years, you think that they would cue you into like, hey, by the way, we're getting married, you know? You used to for a bit. Oh, your husband's British. Got you. I'm here for the potential drama. The problem is they sent me all these sentences, and then I was like, hold up, like, let's pump the brakes here for a second. And now they've disappeared. Oh, that makes me so mad. All right, this will go on. This will be ongoing drama. I'm going to wait till I see that I have another Discord notification. Atlas doesn't allow drugs or alcohol on the site, but had been drinking all night at the seminar. Oh, we fucking got him. Yeah, that's what I thought.
So if you don't allow drink or drugs onto the site, why did you allow Liam to drink whiskey all night?
Well, we did give him various warnings. Did try to stop him, but didn't work.
But you let him stay on the course?
Yeah, well, we couldn't throw him out. This isn't a primary school, Inspector. We're not the police. We can't enforce these rules. If they pay their fees, they're entitled to stay on the course.
And what if they want to take drugs?
As long as they do it with discretion, frankly, I don't care if they want to wipe or inject paint stripper all over their faces.
Okay.
Do you store
That's
any
weird.
alcohol at Atlas?
No.
Is there a kitchen?
Why, do you want to go down there and check?
Yes.
Well, obviously you wouldn't mind if what you're saying is true.
Of course I wouldn't mind. It's past the lavatories down the corridor, but you won't find any drugs in there or alcohol.
Whether I find alcohol at Atlas or not, it probably isn't particularly relevant. But it's worth a look anyway.
Okay. Well, we at least got something. All right. I feel pretty good about that. We nailed that one. There could be more there, but that was the one that stood out to me right away. We're on a new hour.
I get the feeling I might be seeing a lot of Paul tonight.
Yeah, that's probably true. Oh, right, and Random. His car is named Random? Okay. You're telling me there's no fucking Benadryl in the bathroom? Hey, there's a bunch of pharmacists here. Why is it that Benadryl makes you so tired? I don't know that we have any new evidence to talk to him about. No. No, we're good.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Yeah, RBD might live there. I don't know. It said Random. West Street? Nothing. Okay, we need to head to the pub. Gotta hit the pub. What is it, 8 p.m. now? Yeah. Diphenhydramine? Because it does. Oh, that's so helpful. Thank you, Pseudo. I appreciate your very succinct to the point kind of approach. Okay, so they still have no one in their restaurant. I'm starting to think the food is really not good. Has to do with the blocking of histamine? You're welcome. Histamine is a chemical that keeps you awake. Oh, we got a Discord message. Okay, hold on. Drama alert. What the fuck? He got married. Oh my god. Yeah, he got fucking married. My buddy. So, my buddy, I had attended his wedding when he got married, like, 8 years ago, 10 years ago. He got married officially at Disneyland. They had their ceremony at Disneyland right outside, and they did it quick so they couldn't be kicked out. And I was actually the one to sign some of the papers to say that I was witness to the ceremony, etc. And so he got married, and then he moved all around the U.S. with his wife because she was she was in a Broadway production of Wicked, and so they traveled all over the place. But unfortunately, their marriage didn't work out, and so he got divorced, went back to California for a bit, and then kind of met this woman who he had known for a while, but suddenly the opportunity presented itself, and so they were like, hey, you know, we're perfect for each other. And so he was dating her and then had planned to go back to Florida, and then he got there, and I was just asking him, like, hey, how did the move go and everything? And he's like, oh, yeah, the wife and everything are good. And I'm like, okay, pump the brakes. But when you were in California, it was the girlfriend. How did you go from girlfriend to wife between California and Florida? Benadryl makes me manic because I'm just built different. What
Just
does
a few more
manic
questions,
mean?
if you don't mind.
Oh, there's really nothing extra here. I think we need to go see what we can find
Thank you. Probably
at
be
the
back
Atlas
later.
place. It's called the paradoxical effect. You just make that up? I can make up stuff too. Oh,
So
now
the
we can...
kitchen must be down the corridor there, if what Paul said is true.
Okay, hold on. Search. A lot of cups. They do like a good cuppa. That's what I've heard. Straws. Forks. Spoons. Sporks.
Interesting. Well, there's a TV right there with a DVD player.
Do not
I don't think
move.
anyone will mind if I have a quick look at this.
Well, it said do not move, and you very much just moved it. Like high energy await kind of vibes? Oh. Don't watch it. Oh, we're about to watch it. Okay, well, let's just try a DVD from the pile first, I guess. Sure, that one. I hope it's good. That applause is totally fake.
Freedom, true freedom, means freedom from many vices that society had traditionally believed to be virtues. Self-criticism, self-doubt.
That's super fake applause.
Guilt. Ladies and gentlemen, these are not virtues. These are sins. Born of a fake morality implanted deep within our minds and collective consciousness by governments and religions through the ages, with the sole purpose of preventing the masses, stopping us from achieving the same success, happiness, and freedom enjoyed by those at the very pinnacle of society.
This feels like a cult.
I'm going to show you that common morality is nothing more than the cynical creation of an elite desperate to stay in power. An elite hell-bent on preventing you from reaching your full potential by making you feel guilty for pursuing success. But the good news is that you can take back control. You can become the success you deserve to be. Atlas will give you a unique and powerful advantage.
Also, it's a cult. Like, also,
Life
it's definitely
in all
a
its
cult.
Technicolor glory can be yours. All that you have to do is to stay, embrace it, enjoy it,
Drink the Kool-Aid.
and learn to love your ambition. welcome to Atlas.
Yeah, that doesn't feel like a cult at all. At all. At all, at all. Extreme high energy, awake for 36 hours, hallucinations, hour 150 kind of vibes. Jesus. That doesn't sound fun at all. He's terrifying? Oh, Hattie. Oh, yeah, this guy sucks. We're actually about to pop in this other DVD. Yeah, this guy sucks. He definitely sucks. How'd your Phasmo go? Welcome back. Oh, is this someone stealing wallets out of jackets? There's so much sound. That's a weird thing to have.
Well, that was odd. Looked like someone pickpocketing, but why make a video of it?
Yeah, that's a good question. Okay. I don't think there's anything else for us to search here. Yeah, that there could have been anything on that DVD, and they just went ahead and played it. Try the right door. What's
Go. Feel your soul lifting.
okay? So yeah, I mean that yeah, that's a cult.
For the moment to break free. Then break free. Excellent, Hannah.
Well,
Could you come back later, please?
what's going on here?
Please, leave.
Sorry, Ryan, there's a few more questions I have to ask you yet, and time's ticking by.
Tick, 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 tick.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's not a cult. It's not a cult. It's not a cult. Not at all.
What was that about? Looked like they were burning woolen dolls. A woolen doll burning ceremony. What a very odd course this is.
Among other things. Phasmo was good. Been enjoying lots of Chilla's art lately. Is this the secret cult videos? So this is a really cool game where you talk to people, you collect evidence, and then you try to find lies in people's stories by connecting different pieces. It's a lot of fun. Also, if you're playing Chilla's art, have you played like the really good ones like the Close and Shift? The Close and Shift, Night Watch, Convenience Store, and Parasocial. I think those are the best. Can we just go in? No, we can't. Okay. It is a new hour, so I suppose I should just walk the path. You played all of those? Damn. Oh, you see, this is why we have to walk the path. He's kind of like Nancy Drew. He just steals everything he can get his hands on. You played all of them. Which one was your favorite? Which one was your favorite? Personally, I'm really partial to the Close and Shift. But I think a lot of their games are quite good. We want to go, yeah. Check the jetty. When do we start giving the dog movement commands? Oh God, Pastel. Oh God, I still need to go back and finish that so I don't have to do it on stream on Tuesday. I'm not thrilled about it. I'm not super thrilled about it. Go back to the woods lane. I guess we can talk to Simon.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Oh yeah, we do have some new stuff. Parasocial stalking was very creepy. Yeah. Yeah, Parasocial had some very unsettling moments. Like when that guy is, fully in your apartment, you have to hide. That was very upsetting. When you're being followed from the convenience store, it's really unsettling. Klepto Detective. The same people that made At Dead of Night made this? Yeah, because it's the same actors. They use a lot of the same actors. So Simon, who we're talking to right now, was Jimmy in At Dead of Night. Yeah.
Have you seen this before?
That's Jimmy.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, well, that wasn't very helpful.
What do you know about doll burning?
Not on the course. It's a ritual thing. It's
Jimmy.
Getting rid of things that you don't
Maya.
need. Throw it into the fire.
And that's a good thing?
Well, yeah, it helps you getting rid of things you don't need, so you can move on and take control again.
So what are the masks for?
They're just to help you get into the right frame of mind. Just get you into the zone, help with the trance.
A trance?
Yeah. It's like self-hypnosis. We do it on the course sometimes. It's just to help you get into the right frame of mind.
Right.
So you hypnotize yourself. How do you do that?
Just stare into a mirror and chant something, just say the same thing over and over again. Or you could just close your eyes and put yourself into a trance. Some people can do that.
And that's safe?
Well, yeah. Hypnosis doesn't work the way that most people think it does. You can't just be hypnotized if you don't want to be hypnotized. But you can learn to hypnotize yourself.
What did you say it was called? Auto-hypnosis?
Self-hypnosis, auto-hypnosis, same thing, really.
I think Simon was a bit too quick to play down the role of auto-hypnosis on the course.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll
that's a cult thing.
Ask around about this.
Did I ever play Dark of the Moon? I don't think so. It doesn't sound familiar. It doesn't sound familiar. Yeah, I mean, it's a cult. Like, at the end of the day, this whole thing is just about a cult. Doll burning is about getting rid of what you don't need. Masks help with the trance. Course involves auto-hypnosis. Auto-hypnosis is induced by using mirrors. Can't be hypnotized unless you want to be. What did we have about the scrying mirror? Nothing. Okay, he really had very little on that. Okay, well, we can talk about the auto-hypno. Okay, let's go talk to Emma.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Yeah, Jimmy definitely looked different because he was in a much more of a costume.
Have you seen this before?
No.
And it definitely says "do not
Don't
move,"
think so.
like right on the front of it.
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll
What do you
burning,
know
I think it was
about
something they did in the course?
Doll burning.
Simon mentioned it.
Oh, they didn't do that when you were there?
No.
Oh. Okay, well, that was...
Do you know what auto-hypnosis is?
It's some type of self-hypnosis, isn't it?
Yeah. Have you ever tried it?
No, I haven't. But I think Kate was into it. She learned it from when she went to Atlas.
And what did she tell you about it?
Not a lot, really. I think it helped her. I think she used it as a sort of self-meditation.
I think Simon is quite attractive in their own way. Yeah, I mean, Simon has very chiseled features. He's a good-looking dude. Never tried auto-hypnosis herself. Kate used auto-hypnosis as self-meditation. I think it's weird that you didn't see her very often, but you know stuff like that, you know? That's not a contradiction, but it just seems like it should be.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I gotta talk to some more, and I'm gonna have to go back and talk to the other guy about auto-hypnosis, etc. Simon looks like Matt Smith. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, for sure. Man, Matt Smith, by the way, is killing it on House of the Dragon. Killing it. Let's go to the pub and talk to Rebecca. Hold on. Is anyone actually in the restaurant yet? Is anyone there? Not a single bargain person in that restaurant. Okay. Hit the bell. Talk to Rebecca.
Couple more questions, if that's okay. Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry. Ask Ryan.
See, it's interesting that she says, ask Ryan. How would she know that that's where I got it from, you know? She must know about it. Just saying.
What do you know about doll burning at Atlas?
Only that it's part of the course. I'm not entirely sure what they're for, but I made dozens for him.
You made them?
Oh, Ryan can't make anything. He's practically dyspraxic.
Dyspraxic. He's practically dyspraxic. Someone in chat's gonna tell me. Developmental coordination disorder. A disorder marked by clumsiness and otherwise healthy kids. I see. Clumsy. Her eyes look weird? Wow, judgy! Let's see. Made the dolls. Ryan's practically dyspraxic. Got it.
Do you know anything about hypnosis used on the Atlas course?
Are you sure you mean hypnosis or the power of persuasion?
What's the difference?
Not a lot. But if you want someone to do something, it's usually easier to ask nicely.
Atlas used persuasion techniques.
Well, don't all businesses use it, Inspector? Ever heard of advertising?
Hypnosis is similar to persuasion. Atlas uses persuasion techniques. I don't know that I'm really getting anywhere yet.
Okay, that's it for now.
I know I need to go talk to the dad, and I know I need to go back and talk to the son, but I don't know that I can do that yet. Let's see. Oh, right. I think this is for... I bet this is for the car, isn't it? Oh, it's not for the car. It's for the garage. You definitely can't just walk in there, even if you... I mean, you're not going to be able to use any... Okay. Sick guitar, though.
So, those are Ryan's guitars, kept in a garage. Not really the best place to keep them.
Hold on. Ryan's guitar collection. No, she just said that he's practically dyspraxic. There's no way those belong to... Oh, girl. This lady is fucked.
A few more questions, please.
This guy does not like answering questions. Okay, hold on. We gotta talk to him about this.
Seen this before?
The writing looks familiar, but no.
Someone might think you're up to something.
What can you tell me about
I
doll
suspect
burning
they're
at
Liam's.
Atlas?
Not very much. It's one of Ryan's ideas. My son is under the illusion that he's a genius.
Wow, there was a lot of hate. There was a lot of hate in that.
Can you tell me more about the auto-hypnosis techniques used on the course?
We don't use hypnosis on the course.
Not at all?
Not anymore.
So, how was it used?
Hypnosis is probably the wrong word, Inspector. It's nothing to do with the trances or things like that.
Okay, because they definitely said it was trances.
It was meant to force... to help students.
Did you force them?
You can't force anybody into being hypnotized. You have to want to be hypnotized. It's not something out of your control. You can't be hurt or damaged in any way by hypnosis.
So you've never put pressure on students to enter into hypnosis?
It would be impossible to do so.
Okay, well that doesn't seem true. All right, we'll come back to that. Yeah, I was snooping around your garage.
Ryan play the guitar?
Ryan? Ryan couldn't get a tune out of a radio. He's tone deaf.
Okay, so he's never tried to go professional?
If he did try, it was never going to happen.
Okay. Right. So, let's see. It's not possible to force students to be hypnotized. It's not used on the course anymore. Is there something here? Hasn't seen it before. Thinks it's from costumes. Ryan used the shop. The argument, didn't know about it. Business started last year. Doesn't use scrying on the course. Didn't see Liam after he'd been drinking all night. Hand carving. Encouraged, no place. Yep. Okay. Doesn't recognize, really. Yep. Okay. I think we're good there.
Probably be back later.
I'm gonna go talk to James. Although I don't think that's gonna be super helpful. I don't think James is gonna be helpful at all for any of this, but we'll go talk to him anyway. Because he did crack our 7 p.m. Our 7 p.m. course. He did crack that wide open.
Seen this before?
No, what is it?
Do you recognize it?
No. Should I?
Ugh.
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning? What sort of doll burning?
It doesn't mean anything to you.
No. Should it?
No, that's okay.
He's the least helpful. He's just the least helpful.
Ever heard of auto-hypnosis, James? Self-hypnosis?
Yeah.
And what do you know about it?
It's another name for scrying. Some people call it auto-hypnosis, I call it scrying.
Right. So you're saying scrying is just self-hypnosis?
Scrying? You can scry on anything. I don't use a mirror. I can scry watching the clouds. Maybe the water on a lake in the moonlight.
And when you're watching the water, what happens? You go into a trance?
You lose yourself in your unconscious. You go deeper and deeper. You swim around. Try not to go too deep. Because if you go too deep, you start drowning. And you get dragged down to the bottom. As long as you stay swimming, you come to the surface again. Then you wake up and see the world as it really is. It's like a journey to a place people talk about, but no one's ever seen. You're thinking about Kate, aren't you?
What makes you say that?
She bought a mirror. Sold her one last year.
Was she into using mirrors like that?
No idea. But she bought one.
Right.
Okay, that was actually a ton of information. Thank you very much. That's only 3 sentences. He talked for so long. Hattie, not only does he like to answer questions with questions, he likes to just be kind of useless with most of what he's told us in the past. Usually when we ask him a question, he'll say something like, don't know anything about that. Why would I know about that? That's not helpful. Like, he's not very helpful. Sold a scrying mirror to Kate Vine last year. Scrying is possible, but sold one. Only makes the mirrors for others. Sells them but doesn't make a profit. He did say he sold one, but there's no contradiction saying that he did sell one. Only makes the mirrors for others. Huh. Okay. Whoops. I don't think there's a problem. Like, I really don't think there's a problem there with what he said. I really need to go back and talk to Rebecca about their guitars, because I think that's where we're going to get her. Because we just found those guitars. Let's see.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Does Ryan play the guitar?
He tries. He does keep wasting money on them, though. I think he believes if he buys the right one, he'll suddenly turn into Jimi Hendrix. It's sad, really. I just let him play in his room. As long as he plays in there, I don't mind.
She lets him play. He wastes money on guitars, lets him play in his room. But he is practically dyspraxic? Wastes money because he's dyspraxic? Is that? I thought for sure. I thought for sure we were going to have it. You feel like we have something on Emma? I mean, we could. I thought for sure that was going to be it. The guitar collection. I can't ask Ryan anything because I don't think he's in his office right now. What? Oh, shit.
Whoa! Whoa!
We just got...
The DVD! That's all they took. It must have been deliberate. Someone clearly wanted that back. Nice and helpful of them to leave a piece of evidence behind them.
We got bagged? Unreal. Monarch costumes. I mean, I don't know that I would call that a mugging. Someone put a bag on our head and then they just stole our bag, but, you know, I guess that bench is a choice. It looks like poop. Hi, Snoot. Okay, I wasn't expecting something to just suddenly happen out of the blue. I wonder if we can go talk to Ryan. I just like to strut in and state my bench opinions. Whatever makes you happy. They took the DVD. Is he out yet? No. No. Okay. I guess we go... Fuck. What are we looking for here?
A few more questions, if you don't mind. What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
Not a whole lot.
You know?
I know he brought a guitar to one of the groups once, at the end of one of the stages. That's the only time I've seen him with a guitar.
Did we ever check James' other plants? What do you mean? I mean, we checked the greenhouses.
Seen this? You know the shop?
Yeah, I know the shop. I hired something from them last year, I think.
This is for a party, I assume.
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that. That's a little suspicious. Bagged from a local costume hire shop. Hired a costume from them last year. Didn't we have the cardboard mask? We're gonna get someone with that mask, because someone else was talking about the costume shop. Let's go talk to Emma.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Okay, how about their guitar collection?
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
I know he plays, because he tried to buy one off me.
Do you play?
I used to. I used to be in a band, but I was a singer as well, so I got away with it.
Singer as well?
Yeah, I used to sing in a band every night. But sometimes it was in a pub, but usually at Rebecca's.
What was that called?
It was called Blackstone. And this guy from a record company once came to see us.
Yeah, Liam's
and
band.
He said the band was rubbish, but that I was good. So after that, I don't think they liked me much, and then we broke up after college.
Can't hide talent.
Should have pursued that career. Okay. We almost certainly have something on her when we talk about...
You know the shop. Have you used it?
No, but I know where it is.
That's so not helpful. Okay. Liam. Didn't know Liam very well, but you apparently played in the same band as him? Fucking got her.
That band you sang in, Blackstone. Who else was in the band?
Just a few people from college.
Including Liam? Why did you say you didn't know him?
What? Gotcha, bitch.
No,
yeah.
it's not that. I just thought
she does
you
is
meant that I didn't know
lie.
about his suicide.
Did you?
No, I was away on holiday.
Were you?
When he died?
Yeah, I only knew him through the band.
Oh, dude, I don't believe anything.
She definitely knows more than she's saying. She was in a band with Liam, but didn't know about his problem. I'm not sure I believe you, Emma.
Yeah, I don't believe anything she says. Used to sing in a pub band called Blackstone. Offered a singing contract. Only knew Liam through the band Blackstone. Was on holiday the night that he died. Okay, well, that's something. Yeah, all she does is lie. Everything that comes out of her mouth is just a lie. Was there anything else about this? She was on holiday because I don't know when he died. Often played at the pub. Wait, didn't she... Was she the one that says she... No, that was Simon that said he really doesn't go to the pub. Keeps telling Simon to fix it, doesn't authenticate. Right, okay. Yeah, Emma is always... The time is always set to lie o'clock. Jesus. That's all she does. Knows where the shop is, never hired... Okay, we need to... We have to go talk to Rebecca again.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Don't get cats. You should get cat hair in your mouth 24/7. We need to ask her about the bag. And then hopefully Ryan will be home soon. Or out of that. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely getting our steps and we're going to hit 10,000.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Not the guitar, but the bag.
Have you seen this before, anywhere?
Well, I know the shop, costume shop just outside the village.
Ever used it?
Not personally, but I think Ryan might have.
Thank you very much. Ryan may have used the shop. What did you say about the mask? Think the mask is Ryan. Okay, not super helpful. Not super helpful. Are UK towns walkable? Yeah, I assume, yeah. Much more than towns in the United States.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Let's go talk to the dad. Is there anyone in the restaurant? That restaurant has never had a single customer in it. I am certain that restaurant has never had a single customer
more
in it.
questions, please. Thank you.
Have you seen this before?
No, I don't think so.
You don't recognize the shop?
No.
Is there someone else who works at Atlas? Someone who may have been there tonight?
No. There's a cleaner.
So...
Comes at strange times, but then he's a strange boy.
Okay,
Work
that's weird.
As a cleaner?
Well, we did try him in accounts, but it didn't work out.
Okay, that's really weird. But I'm pretty sure you said that the mask was from the shop. I'm almost certain you said that. Yeah. You knew that this was from Monarch Costumes, but you don't recognize the bag? Oh, we're so good at this.
Do you visit Monarch Costumes a lot?
No. I used to go in there occasionally. Why?
But you do know the shop?
Yes, of course I do.
You see, Paul, I thought you said you didn't know where this bag was from.
Well, maybe I do.
This was used to put over my head, Paul, by a mugger. Would you like to tell me something?
Are you suggesting that I had something to do with your mugging?
I'm just asking.
You really ask the most ridiculous questions. Of course I didn't.
So why did you lie about the shop?
Well, I didn't have anything to do with your mugging, Inspector, but I might know somebody who did.
Who did?
Go on.
Did Ryan mention Jason to you, the cleaner? Unfortunately, Ryan at some point told Jason that the DVD mustn't be removed from the site. So, when he saw you take it, he simply thought that he was doing us a favour by getting it back. He isn't
Mugging
exactly
someone.
what you'd call one of Darwin's best examples.
So what's on the DVD that's so special?
All right, it was something I did myself, a little stunt I pulled to amuse the students.
By
What
stealing?
kind of stunt?
I pretended to steal from the students. I emphasize the word pretended. The students knew all about it afterwards. Everything was above board.
Steal from students? Why?
We were doing a piece about pushing the limit, so I decided I would show them how it was done. Oh, don't look so serious, Inspector. I returned everybody's things immediately afterwards. No
Pretended,
harm
yeah,
done.
yeah.
And when was this?
Last year sometime.
At Third Eye or Atlas?
Third Eye, I think.
And this was before or after Liam died?
Well, since you'll probably find out anyway, it happened to be on the night that Liam died.
Not great.
Before you ask, no, I didn't steal from him.
Trying to adjust
Do
the
you
chair.
think it's a good idea to encourage students to steal, Paul?
I wasn't encouraging students to steal. Policemen are so literal. Life is shades of grey, Inspector. Much as the Force might
Shades
like
of
it,
Grey.
it doesn't divide
That's
neatly
a very raunchy movie.
and whites. Now, if you don't mind, you're going to have to excuse me for a moment. You know where the door is.
I do. It's in the front. And sometimes in the back. Good night, Bulbasaur.
I see he was quick enough to claim he didn't steal from Liam. What kind of stunt was that anyway? And Liam dying later the same night? It's just all a bit too suspicious.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Too suspicious. I don't think I would need to talk to James. I guess let's go back and talk to Rebecca. This family probably thinks 50 Shades is tame vanilla crap. I mean, isn't 50 Shades of Grey just a movie about, like, BDSM? BDSM is fairly tame, I think. I want to say. There's still not a single person at this fucking restaurant. Ring the bell.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
The movies are a lot more tame than the books. Is that true? Bad BDSM and consent issues galore. It's a bad take? Oh, I mean, listen, I haven't seen the movies, I haven't read the books, so I shall just take your word.
Did you
don't
know
be
about
suspicious.
Paul's money stealing at Atlas?
Are you talking about a particular incident or just in general?
Okay,
It's
well, that's a
something
weird
he
question
did
to
on the
ask.
course. Stunt.
And what did he do exactly?
Steal.
Oh, well, he pretended to steal from the students.
That doesn't ring a bell. Paul's stunts usually involve throwing fancy dress parties with scantily clad girls or women dressed as nurses. That's his usual fetish.
When was the last party he threw?
Sometime in the summer. I didn't stay long.
Didn't know about Paul's stunt. Often throws fancy dress parties. Last party he threw was sometime in the summer. Okay, well, I gotta go talk to Ryan.
Thank you. Probably.
How do you know Paul's fetishes? I think she just means that, you know, when when you go through the trouble to throw parties and your main invitee is
Just a few more
scantily
questions, if you
clad
don't
nurse
mind.
women, you're like, okay, I know what your fetish is.
What do you know about Paul stealing money from students? Part of a stunt or something?
What, did he do that? I've never heard about anything like that. No, it might be part of the risk-taking thing, though.
Explain that.
Well, it's part of the course. You have to do something dangerous or risky,
Right.
something you wouldn't normally do.
Like leaving the
Something
jelly
dangerous.
off of a
Well,
PB&J.
not dangerous, just risky.
It would be risky.
Like saying something you wouldn't normally say to someone, or doing something unusual.
Like stealing from other students.
Well, we didn't do anything like that, but you have to tell everyone at the end of the course anyway. And you're not allowed to do anything that would hurt or offend anyone.
Okay.
Or you're not allowed to do anything really bad. It's all pretend, really.
It seems a bit odd for a business course.
It is a little bit.
It works, though.
Then it's not a PB&J? Well, it is. It's a PB&J hold the J, right? I mean, you wouldn't just say a PB. You would say, let me get a PB&J, but hold the J, you know? It's like in that Adam Sandler movie when he says, let me get a vodka and water, hold the vodka, you know? That's different. That is different. Swamp, how you doing? Welcome in. If you want to make it complicated, you got to keep them separated. Ba, 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 da, ba, you know? Didn't hear about Paul's stunt. Was told Alice to do something risky. Not allowed to hurt or offend others. Okay, Pale, because you brought it up. What kind of peanut butter do you buy? And do you get almond butter or regular peanut butter? And then subsection B, chunky, smooth, or honey peanut butter. A lot of options. I'm going to judge you severely depending on the answer. I just need you to know that. Does your partner know that you're holding people's J's? I'm not holding anyone's J's. I'm asking someone else to hold my J's. You know? Not allowed to hurt or offend others. Let's go talk to Emma.
That's
She
all for the
lies.
moment. Thank you.
She lies a lot. Macadamia nut butter is superior. Is it? I've never had it. Peter Pan creamy. What didn't Peter Pan peanut butter have? That's a lot to say. Didn't Peter Pan have? They had to recall a bunch of their peanut butter many years ago, didn't they? It was like had botulism or something. Something like that.
What do you know about Paul Rand?
Paul the Slime.
You've obviously met him.
No.
Yes, I have.
She does not like
What
him.
do you know about him committing a fake theft during one of the courses?
What, about him going through people's bags? Yeah, he tried that thing on me as well, weirdo.
So you were at Third Eye?
Yes. Yes, I went there for a few months after college and I left because I hated it. And I didn't know Atlas was the same thing. And I went with Simon.
Does Simon know that?
No. I didn't want to burst his bubble, so I didn't say anything.
So he doesn't know you went to Third Eye?
No.
Ah! So is that where you met Ryan as well?
Yep.
Right. What didn't you like about the course?
Well, it was stupid. They just made you do things to other people and be abusive just to prove that you could, and I absolutely hated it.
Nah.
What sort of things?
Oh, just stupid things. Nasty things to prove that you could do it. It was about not feeling guilty. And it was horrible. That's why I left.
And is Simon doing all of this stuff now?
No, I think they had to stop because it was just getting ridiculous. I think somebody got arrested or something.
Very interesting.
Huh. Jiffy creamy peanut butter. Sometimes the natural version, but usually the regular because nostalgia. That's fair. And when you go to make your peanut butter and jelly sandwich, what kind of jelly you hit it with? Are we talking like strawberry? Are we talking raspberry? Are we talking fancy like apricot preserves or maybe an apple jam? I'm more of like a raspberry kind of a jam guy myself. Back in the early 2000s, there was a Peter Pan recall. My brother got sick from it. Oh. Yeah, see, a raspberry's the jam. That's what I was thinking. Emma was present the night Liam died. Yes. Yes, she was, because Paul said that the day that he did that stunt was the day that Liam died. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. Emma back at it again. I like blackberry or other dark berry jam. Blackberry or strawberry, raspberry occasionally. Thin layer of peanut butter on both sides with the jam. Oh, see, that's smart. See, that's the mark of someone who knows a PB&J. You do peanut butter on both sides of the bread, and you put the jam right up the middle, you know? Just like a thin layer jam. You don't need too much. And you can't do peanut butter on both sides like you would do just one side. You got to really have it. Yuck! How dare you? How dare you? So she said she was out of town, but she was there. Oh, and see, this is connecting different people's statements. Fullbuster, how you doing? Hey, Fullbuster, you live in the UK, right? I'm pretty sure you do. Do you have a local chippy? Because we were learning about chippies earlier. Do you have a local favorite chippy that you go to? Is that your jam? Just curious. Fucking busted. Busted, Emma, again.
So, you witnessed Paul's money-stealing stunt, is that right?
Yes.
But you weren't there when Liam died.
No.
Gotcha, bitch!
Don't quite understand that, you see, because Paul pulled the stunt on the same night. Liam died later that evening.
I must have got mixed up.
So you don't know anything about Liam's death,
this
even though
girl
you were there
does
on that night.
is lie.
No.
Emma.
You
I think
suck
you
at
better
lying.
explain, don't you?
You seriously
It was the
suck
stupid
at
course,
lying.
wasn't it?
Go on.
Well, we were all told to do stupid things, and then that thieving thing happened, and so...
Take a breath, Emma.
Liam killed himself because of me.
Why? You should have started with that.
Why?
Liam had a birthmark on the side of his face. And no one would mention anything, even though we all knew it was there.
And so
And they all thought it was ugly.
Oh.
So I thought I'd say something, and
You turned on the
I
bitch
even asked
switch.
Paul if it was okay to say it.
What did he say?
He said he wouldn't mind.
Great.
Then Liam killed himself. Liam's dead because of me.
I think you're right, yeah. I think you're right.
Well, Emma, I'm quite sure you regret what you said, but I really don't think you caused Liam's death.
Yeah, okay, well,
There's
he's
always more to these things than meets the eye.
Meets the
It wasn't
face.
your fault.
We can't tell Simon, please.
Simon doesn't need to know. Don't worry.
She has a lot of secrets from Simon. They don't. Everything about their relationship is a secret. Like she is. Oh man, 9 p.m. It's like everything that she has said
Poor Emma.
has been.
I suppose it's possible that what she said led to Liam's death, but I really doubt it.
Has been
Blame
a
the
lie.
Rands before I blame
Everything.
her.
Everything. I do live in the UK, but can't name a chippy? Okay. Yeah, I was just curious. We hate Emma, she's a lying cheater. Hashtag. You have a local... Oh, Jack Constant, you have a local chippy? So is that... So having a local chippy, is that like... It's just like a singular chip shop? Like they don't have... It's not a chain, it's just like one, and that's... I'm curious. Is there someone finally in the fucking restaurant? No. Okay. Great. So...
Ask about a few more things, please.
Sad you missed this. You'll have to watch the VOD. Yeah, definitely. It'll be on the VOD. At least she's a bad liar. That's better than being with a good liar. I guess that's true. I can't ask her about Emma's guilt. That's probably for the best. Some people's local might be a chain. but usually if people are super faithful, it would just be an independent shop. Oh, that's interesting. Sino, do you have a local? You have a local chippy? A few of them. It can be a chain or its own. I see.
Be back later on if that's okay.
When I was in Manchester, because I had to be there for work for like a week, I went and there was like a shop right behind our hotel, and you could get a big carton of French fries covered in curry sauce. I was like, yeah, I'll do that, please. It is incredible. It was absolutely incredible. I would eat one of those any day, anytime.
Couple more questions, if that's okay. Do you think Emma's criticism of Liam on that last night led to his suicide?
I doubt it helped.
I doubt it
Do you
helped.
encourage Emma to criticize him?
I didn't encourage Emma to do anything. I merely told her what we tell every student to do, to express themselves as they want to. It would be out of order to criticize them after that, wouldn't it? However, I didn't expect her to criticize his birthmark, if that's what it
Okay, because she said you definitely told her.
That's a decision she took herself.
She said she
So you
asked
didn't know her well?
specific.
No, not at all.
Okay, hold on. Let's pump the brakes. Curry fries, yeah, it was super good. It was really, I'm telling you. Like listen, curry, like Japanese curry. I swear you could put Japanese curry on just about anything, and I'm pretty sure it would be delicious. Like any kind of meat, I'm pretty sure you could put Japanese curry on and it would be awesome. French fries, probably chips would be just fine. Fuck, rice is always, that's like the gold standard, right? Oh. You could probably make some enchiladas and then put curry sauce on them. I bet you that would be banging. Didn't encourage Emma to criticize Liam's birthmark, but we know that that's a lie. Oh, no. Didn't expect. That part's the lie, because she definitely said that she had asked, but I can't. Hardly knew Emma. See, I don't believe that. See, I think that you bought that for Emma. Oh! Fucking nailed it.
You say you didn't know Emma, yet you bought her a freedom necklace.
I don't remember saying anything about buying Emma a necklace.
You didn't.
So you didn't buy her one? So you did buy her one. So that means you must have known her, and quite well too.
Stop making such a big thing about this, Inspector. Look, I've been around a few years.
Got him.
The clock is ticking.
Wait, what?
And I admit I have an embarrassing weakness.
Don't say for young girls.
For attractive women. It was a stupid mistake.
You're like 80 years old, bro. She's
all
like
it was.
22.
So you're saying you tried it on with her?
No, I didn't try it on. I bought her a necklace.
Yeah.
I'm not aware that there's a law against buying presents unless, of course, the Third Reich has been elected while I was at a bridge party.
No, it just makes
Emma
it really
was old
gross.
enough to make decisions for herself. And as a matter of fact, she decided that she didn't want to be bothered with an old fool like me. So
Smart decision.
nothing happened, no mistakes, nobody got hurt. All right.
Fucking cringe, bro.
Like father, like son. No surprises there.
Ugh.
I wonder how many students Paul has tried it on with.
Okay. But see, yeah, this is a lie, but I can't get him on. Yeah, you're fucking cringe, bro. What are you doing, Ugh. I think we can move on from that. I guess we'll go stop by James's, but Abbey Farm. Paul the Slime. Yeah, I mean, you can tell how Emma talked about him.
A few more questions, please.
You could tell how she talked about him. It was not
Seen
good.
this anywhere before? Nope.
Nope. Thank you so much. Helpful as always. Okay, well, that's it, I guess.
That's it
Thanks
for now.
so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's gross. Yeah, okay, still nothing. Let's go to the pub. Let's go talk to Rebecca, what's her name? Ring the bell.
Ask you a couple
Oh,
more
I
things,
guess we
please.
can't talk about Emma's guilt with her, can we? No.
Thank
But we
you.
do need to
Probably
talk
be back
to
later.
the other guy. Ryan, yes. Yeah, we need to talk to Ryan. That sack of shit. Oh, I gotta take the trash out tonight. I gotta not forget that. Is he finally in his office? And is he still drinking that same glass of whiskey he was earlier?
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
All right, finally. Yeah, we have a lot that we can ask him about. Okay.
So tell me more about this doll burning.
It's
Same
a
glass of
symbolic
whiskey.
ceremony we perform
Yeah.
every few weeks on the course.
What's it about?
It's about burning your old personality and finding a new one.
A better
one.
So the dolls are...
You. They represent you from the past. Each doll has a picture of the student as a child or a teenager. And they burn the doll and symbolically
burn the
destroy
dolls.
their old personality. It's quite simple but effective, I find.
And why did that girl shout?
Because it's an emotional thing. She's quite clearly become very attached to her doll. They do spend the first month with them. We tell them to take the doll everywhere with them before they actually go through the doll burning.
And you believe that's a good thing? Destroying your past?
Of course it's a good thing, Inspector. We're all shackled to our past, particularly you by the sound of it. Perhaps we should make a doll of you, Inspector, and burn that. What do you think?
No, thank you.
You're probably right. I'm not sure it would do any good anyway.
Wow. I think that was supposed to be like an underhanded insult, but it's just so dumb that I don't think we're affected by it. Students carry the every few weeks to... Yeah, okay.
Can you tell me about
Whiskey
auto-hypnosis?
douche.
No. What would you like to know?
Do you use it on the course?
We dip into it occasionally, but it's not a major feature of the course. I would say that, well, a minority of the students know how to use it, but the majority wouldn't know and have a clue.
It's not a requirement of the
Good
course.
thing I'm too
No, not
dumb
at all.
to understand.
We
this.
don't ask people to do things that they're not comfortable with. There's no bribery, no coercion. We're thinking about phasing auto-hypnosis out, actually.
What's the reason for that?
Well, to be perfectly honest with you, Inspector, it doesn't actually work very well.
He didn't know anything about the mask, yet they do it every few weeks. Oh, well, that mask was different. Yeah, I think it's just a different, I think it's just a different mask, and that's why. But I could try it. I mean, that's interesting. Yeah, because they didn't have any symbols on their masks, right? Yeah. Students aren't coerced or bribed in any way. It's not a major part of the course. Auto-hypnosis has been phased out. Believes it doesn't even work. What about the... Used to have one. Okay, what about their guitar collection?
I didn't realize you were a musician.
Oh, well, I'm not really a musician. I mean, I dabble a little bit. To be quite honest with you, I'm far more interested in collecting guitars.
You're not in a band?
Well, I did audition. I did audition a few years ago. When I say a few years ago, of course, I mean about 20 years ago. Doesn't time fly?
What band was that?
Oh, I can't remember. Something Stone. Aren't they all called Something Stone? Hammerstone. That's it.
And you still collect?
I haven't bought a guitar for over a year. I feel I've moved on.
Yeah, you seem like you're really, really selling that too. Definitely not lying about anything there. Hasn't bought a guitar, interested in collecting, dabbles in playing. Okay. Okay.
Do you know what this is?
Well, I think it's a bag. Is it a bag, Inspector?
Nailed it.
The
You're
shop.
hilarious.
Oh, yes, the costume shop. Yes, we used to hire from them.
For the course?
Well, yes. For the course, at the end of each stage, we have a little party, and we ask students to dress up or try acting out being somebody new, their new selves, as it were.
Could you explain a bit more? New selves?
One of the main elements of the course is learning how to act, how to be whoever you need to be in any given situation. I think you'll agree, Inspector, that business is about being the right person in the right situation at the right time. What it does, it helps them to detach themselves, become somebody new, pretend, you know that kind of thing. It's surprising what a little bit of cross-dressing can do for you, Inspector. You should try it.
Not at this stage.
Oh, okay. I don't think most people, that's not what most people say. That's just, okay. Yeah, you should try cross-dressing. Really helps. Oh, okay. Well, we know what he's into. Knows the costume shop, used to hire from the shop. Atlas have an end-of-stage party. Course involves teaching students how to act. Party includes wearing costumes. Okay, but the symbol not used on the course, right? Yeah, okay.
What do you know about your father's money-stealing stunt?
Oh, well, yes, that was something that Dad decided to do as part of the shock aspect of the course.
But he went too far, you believe?
He usually does.
And do you think it did have anything to do with Liam's death?
No.
No.
It wasn't like that at all. I mean, that was just a simple, unfortunate coincidence. I mean, Liam had his own problems, but he didn't have any problems with the money shock stunt. No.
Knows Paul went too far. Stunt not related to Liam's suicide. Okay, now let's talk about Emma.
What do you know about Emma Bowman criticizing Liam before his suicide?
I was there. I witnessed it. Well, I know Emma blamed herself for his death.
Did she?
Well, she was upset and all of that, but I wouldn't blame her, Inspector. I really don't think she had anything to do with it at all.
You don't think?
Liam was a very confident person, very outgoing, very strong individual, or so it seemed. I mean, people are free to do what they like. Even something as irreversible as bumping themselves off. Sad though that is, of course.
Right, yeah. No, I really buy everything that he says. Did he... I thought he said he didn't know Liam. Had heard about Liam's suicide, met Liam in the pub. Liam seemed happy. I guess not. Witnessed Emma's criticism of Liam. Knows Paul went too far. Doesn't blame Emma for Liam's death. Doesn't blame him, but knows that he went too far? No. What if he doesn't blame Emma because no, he and Emma were definitely involved for sure. Like, we know that. Huh. What are we looking for now? And on Liam's death, had heard about his suicide, met him in the pub. Liam seemed happy. Hammerstone and Sano chat back used in muggings. Hi, Kuro. How you doing? Can we ask him to shittily play a guitar? No, I don't think we should do that. I don't think we want to listen to him play the guitar. I mean, he's right. Dresses are for everyone. I mean, that's what a lot of people believe. I don't know that I could really pull off a dress. I don't think that's really me, but you know, if that's your jam, I say follow your heart. Witnessed Emma's criticism of Liam, doesn't blame Emma for Liam's death. Liam was strong and outgoing, thinks people are free to do what they like. Auto-hypnosis not a major part of the course. Students aren't coerced or bribed in any way. Auto-hypnosis has been phased out. No, we haven't been able to talk about the affair. Not that, not that. Never bought a freedom necklace. Has seen students wearing the necklace. Huh. We could find you a rockin' dress. Yeah, but that's not my jam. I don't feel like wearing dresses is really my thing, you know? No students ever brought drugs, doesn't allow drugs or alcohol, doesn't keep medications. Hello. Hi, Q. How you doing? Ah, fuck.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I feel like there's something with Rebecca. Just been working a lot? Oh, you super busy? Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen you here in a minute. I know that you and Yosh are like attached at the hip. Hopefully you're not working yourself too hard, man. Always good to take a little break.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
I fucking feel like... I'm not sitting on my leg. I have good posture right now. Yeah, it is. It's an FMV mystery game. It is. We have to find the contradiction in people's statements. See, she says that Atlas uses persuasion techniques, but... Ever heard of Ghirardelli? You mean the chocolate? I'm pretty sure Ghirardelli's chocolate, right? Knows about the phrase. Doesn't recognize that. Didn't know Liam very well. You make sundaes for them? Oh, dude, you probably fucking kill it. Do you treat some, do you have buddies that come in and you give them like extra topping and stuff? I would do that if I worked at a place. I would definitely do that. Give them like the whole bottle of whipped cream or something. Masked use miss Hasn't seen anyone wearing one recently. Has seen students wearing the necklace. Yep. Didn't see who Kate was with. Right, blah, blah, blah. God damn it. See, we're at another one of these impasses. Also, just in
That's
general,
all for the moment. Thank you.
Simon was just acting very guilty.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
I mean, Emma has lied about just about everything that has come out of that girl's mouth has been a lie. Yeah, we told we wouldn't say anything. Hasn't heard about the stunt. What did you have to say about Liam you really didn't know? Yeah. Hadn't heard about the stunt, was told to do something risky, not allowed to hurt, not allowed to hurt, not allowed to hurt or offend others. Bag is from the costume shop. What did you have to say about the didn't recognize Paul? Yeah. Once brought a guitar to a lesson. You're not allowed to hurt others, but you can criticize their birthmark. Well, everyone has kind of a... And we're not allowed to talk about that with him anyway. But yeah. Did Emma say anything about the necklace? Yeah, she said a lot about the necklace. Well, no, because I wouldn't be able to take... You can't take the information that you learned from someone else and then go back and say, like, hey, I talked to Paul, and I know that he was really creepy and gave you... Like, you can't do that. Masks help with the trance. Right, and then he talked about auto-hypnosis. Is used by... Induced by using mirrors. You can't be hypnotized unless you want to be. What did he say about the mirrors, though? Thinks the government is tracking him. Right. Yep. Ryan said they're free to do what they like, but no drugs or alcohol. True. Yeah, that is true. I don't think that's a contradiction. But yes. I mean, maybe it's worth trying. Shit.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Man. Is he still here? Or is he gone for now?
Please.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah, once tried to date Emma. Didn't expect to discuss the birthmark. Didn't encourage it. Right. Let's see. Atlas Cleaner visits at strange times. Paul's cleaner was the mugger. Made the DVD on the night of Liam's death. And of that, was at Atlas the night he died. Didn't see him after the course. Knew Liam had personal problems. Didn't encourage, didn't expect. Bright, confident, outgoing. Knew he had personal problems, didn't see him after. Liam had been drinking all night at the seminar. Different company, same actors. The shape-shifting detective has Jenks and Emma in it too. Oh, that's neat. The shape-shifting detective, I'll have to check that out. God, I feel like we are so close. I'm certain that we have the fact. I just need to put it together. Can you visit? Yeah, we can go behind the pub, but there wasn't anything there. I could check it out again. I haven't been back in a minute. Has no interest in drugs. Hadn't heard of salvia. Doesn't recognize the... Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Designed to summarize Atlas objectives. Course objective to free students. No place for guilt, blah, blah, blah. Dr. Decker has Ryan Rand in it. I feel like I would need a cork board and a string. It's not terribly difficult. Because in general, you know, there are not a lot of places to go, and so there's not too much evidence that you end up collecting. And it's really just going back over, you know, all the things and just saying like, okay, we have some new evidence. Do I remember anything that maybe contradicts or, you know, stuff like that? What about auto-hypnosis and scrying? Not used on the course anymore, right? Yeah. Heck.
Thank you.
Damn.
Probably be back
Damn,
later.
damn. Dr. Decker also had the super hot redhead in it? What do you mean? I'm not in it. Sorry. Let's go to the pub. Is there something behind it now? We actually haven't been there in a minute. Boo. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, there's still nothing in here. Fuck. I feel like it really is... Ryan. Can you believe that Yoshi and I are about to have our 3-year anniversary? What the fuck? I felt like you guys have only been together for like a single year. Really, 3? That to me is crazy. Heck. I could swear we're missing an evidence. Oh wait, you can search right here. Right on time, right on schedule, right on cue. Look at that. We got a flashlight.
That'll come in handy. Don't know why I never remember to buy one.
Right you are, Pseudo. Right you are. Okay, I think I can use that now to go back behind the pub because it said it was dark in there earlier. I always miss, even though it's a giant magnifying glass button, I always miss it. Okay, so now I think we can use the red torch. Yeah, okay. Pots and pans. Just clap your hands. And bottles and cans. Car. Don't put that in your mouth. You don't know where that's been. Oh. Devil worshippers.
Oh, well. And there's the mask symbol again. Looks like someone's been trying to make a point.
Gordon Ramsay's the murderer. See, now we can ask Rebecca... Oh, JK, we can't do that. Okay, we still can't do that. I guess I gotta go out the normal way for some reason. Is there an event? No, it just wouldn't let me do it. Whatever. Ding.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Yeah, like this flashlight. No, okay. Yeah, they're cars.
Have you ever
seen
these?
It's Ryan's car. It got vandalised last year. His camera had been stolen, so I took pictures. God, whoever did it made a mess, didn't they?
But nobody was prosecuted for it.
Not that I remember. The insurance paid out, though.
Thank you so much. That's Ryan's car. Rebecca took the photos. Ryan's camera had been stolen. Didn't think anyone was prosecuted. Insurance paid out. That doesn't feel very
That's
useful.
it for the time being. Thank you.
Is there anyone at the restaurant? No. One day, there will actually be someone at that restaurant. I'm sure of it. Okay. Let's go talk to Paul. Paul certainly will have something to say about the
Just a few
car.
more questions, if you don't mind. Do you know what these are?
Yes, that's Ryan's car. Another
Ryan's
toy he managed to ruin. It was vandalized sometime last year.
You know who did it?
I don't believe anybody was ever prosecuted.
It's not what I asked. Okay, no, that's not... Do you feel like you answered the question? Because I don't. Didn't think anyone's prosecuted. Okay, I gotta go talk to Ryan about this.
Back later.
I gotta go to the source. Do you feel like you answered my question? Because I don't. I feel like I asked you a question, you didn't answer it at all.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Yeah, that.
Do you know what these are?
That's my car.
That's my old car. It was vandalized. I took those for the insurance company. Where did you find those?
At the pub. You know who did this?
Yes. A girl called Lisa Blint. She was on the course. Very strange girl.
And why did she write the words devil worshippers
Yeah,
all over your car?
why did she do that?
She was a very strange girl. She had a lot of psychological problems. I'm not entirely sure, Inspector. I mean, she took a dislike to the course for some particular reason. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. And she asked for a refund. I declined. And she decided to spray her disapproval all over my car.
Odd thing to spray, isn't it, though? Devil worshippers?
Well, she was a very odd girl, Inspector. Maybe she thought it was a way of getting back at us. I've no idea.
Did Rebecca know about it?
Well, yes, she did, but I wasn't about to unleash Rebecca on her. She can be quite fierce sometimes, you know. And, I mean, the girl wasn't vindictive. She had psychological problems. She lives in the village, actually. The run-down house at the end of the lane. Can't miss it.
Really? Right, thank you.
He's still working on drinking that one glass of whiskey for like the past 3 hours. It was vandalized by a student, Leah. She had psychological problem, asked for a refund, doesn't know why she wrote devil worshippers, lives alone at the end of the lane. The eternal glass of whiskey. Some people's...
Thank you.
Some people's greatest desire right there, the never-ending glass of whiskey.
Could that be where Lisa lives? Run-down house at the end of the lane. That's what Ryan said, wasn't it?
It's not really that run down. It's just a house that hasn't had its garden trimmed.
Is it Lisa?
Yes.
Inspector Jenks, I'm investigating an incident in the village. I wonder if I could ask you a few questions.
What sort of incident?
I'd rather come in and discuss it if that's all right with you. I promise I won't take long.
Look at that smile. You can't say no to that smile.
I'll just
that
go in
half
here.
smile
I
smirk.
have to go out in a minute.
Oh, look, I can come back later.
I might not be here.
Okay.
What did you want to ask?
I just wanted to ask you, did you know Kate Vine?
No.
Right. Well, I heard that you're familiar with Atlas, the life skills training company.
What do you want to know about Atlas?
Well, I heard you reacted badly to it.
The
Of course I
vibe.
reacted badly.
Oh, you guys better not drop
So
the
would everyone.
vibe.
Now, why do you say that?
Because they're devil worshippers.
Oh, okay.
Devil worshippers.
They're making demons appear. They're tricking everybody. They're getting people to join up. Then they're putting demons inside them.
That's not a very nice way
You can
of
see
talking
them.
about people who got pregnant.
See who?
Demons.
Where could you see them?
In the mirrors.
At Atlas.
Any mirror. You can't get rid of them. They stay inside you.
Okay.
So, how did you get rid of them?
I didn't.
She just covered up the mirrors.
I just don't look. I put all the lights on.
Why don't you just take down the mirror instead of
Make
covering
sure
it
it's
up?
all bright. I put them on when I need to look in the mirror.
Oh, that's why she still has the mirror.
If I make sure everything is bright, I just see myself without seeing the other person.
Who is the other person?
She's like me, but
She's like scary and her skin's
Older.
falling off.
it's like her eyes sink in.
Like an Edgar suit.
She's all wrinkled, with a wrinkled mouth,
Uh-huh.
like she's dying.
That's spooky.
And then I realize I'm her.
She's me.
I'm not me anymore.
Okay.
I'm her.
Okay, well then who, if you're her, who's you?
I'm sorry. I have to go now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'll lock up. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, that's good.
What a very fragile and disturbed person, and utterly convinced that Atlas are worshipping the devil. How are
True.
Ryan and Paul going to get out of this one?
Well, we'll have to find that out next time. We're only at 52%? What the fuck? I thought we were at the end of the game. We're only at 52%? That's not possible. That's not fucking possible. D, welcome to 20. It's a little bit late, but you got in right at the end. Dude, there's no way. I really honestly thought that we were at like the very, very end of it. It's been so long since we had played it. Really, 50%? That's great. Wow, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. We're putting it together though. I feel like we're doing a lot better this time than we did our last time. By a wide margin. Like a very wide margin for sure. Anyway, yeah, it's a great game. It's a great game. Like we're doing well, putting it together, and it really held up, you know? It's held up really well. It's such a well done game. Spending less time ranting. Probably just spending less time ranting at everything, not just at James. I gotta take all the trash out because it's trash day tomorrow and do some cleaning up. It's a little bit later, but that was good. Let's see. I'm probably gonna wrap up pretty quick here. I'm going to raid you guys over to Drew the Dude, I think, tonight. He's playing some Outlast Trials. I hope you have fun over there. Let's see, it's Friday. I hope you guys enjoy your weekend. I don't think it's a special holiday or anything. So I will just leave you with, it's going to be a weekend. If you're going to go out and party, please do it safe. If you're going to drink, don't drive. Treat each other kindly. And that's it. Have a great weekend. And I will see you on Monday for maybe the wrap up, but we will see. That's it. Good night.